How are we all doing? Hello! Hello, hello, hello! We are so back. Yeah, we are, for all the VOD watchers, there were some technical difficulties with the camera, so I had to do a quick computer restart, but it's okay, you only lost 1 minute of me whining about how my camera wasn't working, and I'm sure you wouldn't want to see that, so... Hello! Welcome to the Bunless stream proper. We're going to be doing bug fixes. Actually, let me open up my bug fix link today. We have a couple bugs, a couple big bugs that I want to address today. Let me just consult my list here. I really need to solidify keyboard controls. There are a few unbound actions that I need to do. And the Mikolash cutscene does not have subtitles. On that topic, I need to add an accessibility submenu. So you could turn off subtitles and maybe some other things. Maybe I might put it in a gameplay option. I'm not really sure how I'm going to categorize it because there's not really that many accessibility. I mean, the only real accessibility option I have right now would be a subtitle toggle. So this is my first time doing a proper accessibility screen, so I'm not going. Don't expect it to be this massive thing. You know, as a solo, if it's something you kind of work up and throughout your game projects, right? There might not be a lot of accessibility options in Bloodborne Kart, but my next game will have more. And, you know, you kind of keep those and port them over to your future games. So, this will be a start. And, you know, I am excited about that. I might move over the, some of the cheats into the accessibility options. You know, just infinite health and stamina and stuff. I'm not really sure. There is some overlap between cheats and accessibility. So it doesn't really matter outside of, I guess, optics, you know, like calling an accessibility option a cheat is a bit sus, but I mean, this is also like a retro video game, and I don't know, the idea of cheats. Oh, thank you so much, Maniacal Toaster, for the 4-month resub. Hello, it's me. I have a mug of hot coffee. It tastes good. I have a cup of ramen. That's gonna be my lunch today. But yeah, it's kind of arbitrary, and I do want there to be a proper cheats menu, because this is like retro inspired, and I feel like, you know, a lot of retro games did have a lot of cheats, so I do want to have those. Is your model going to be unlockable as a secret character? I mean, yes. I mean, I feel like we've talked about that. I've mentioned that quite a few times on Twitch and Twitter and Tumblr and stuff, so it's gonna happen. That's gonna be a cheat, actually. Maybe we can work on that. That would be fun. She is half implemented already, so excuse me. And I hope you can unlock Jack's goatee. Very funny. God, I've been going through a lot of Jack 2 ever since Open Goal launched. Parchment Scroll just subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How is everyone? I feel like I didn't even ask who everyone is. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a really good Sunday. Nice and chill. We're just gonna be squashing some bugs and adding some bun lifts, maybe. Tired can't sleep, says SNES Nerd. I'm so sorry. Excuse me while I eat this ramen. I decided to mute my mic for that. Didn't want to give y'all ASMR ramen experience. But let's switch over to the main viewer. So let me see here. Yeah, let's work on accessibility. Can we thinking here. How will we handle accessibility? Here. Yes, you've been robbed of ASMR. ASMR ramen Riot? What's you? Is this a sex thing? I don't know how to react to that. should I charge? Am I leaving money on the table if I just do ASMR ramen on Twitch? Threatening an anarchist with a riot. So true, Unsleeping. Okie pokey. So, yeah, let me work on adding a cheat screen. Okay, we have our system screen here. Don't worry, I know the buttons aren't like evenly spaced. It is fixed in once the game is launched because I'm changing some buttons around. ASMR or we form an orderly society, says Phoebe. You're very funny. Alrighty, so accessibility. So this is what we have currently. I need to get rid of that yellow text on top. This is our system menu right now. I think we can cram a accessibility button in here. Right? Oh, okay. Well, speaking of, let's actually use some stuff to turn down our music off. Oh, another thing. If anyone was here in the previous stream, remember I was like ripping my hair out trying to figure out how to get the back button to work? We have now gotten it working. So it was very. I mean, I can give you, for all you who were here last stream, I'll just give you a quick rundown. Basically, in the graph, you have to go to input, and then drop down input, and add a new function on key down, and this will work. This is like how you listen for inputs in widgets. Super annoying, very arbitrary, hidden in this one option over here. No other option works. So I'm glad I was able to remember how I got it working in Bloodborne PSX. So, in fact, I'm gonna log a new. Actually, I think I made a new bug. I logged a bug, I guess, or I guess this is technically a feature of pressing circle to back out of menus. Yeah, this is already logged. Okay, so cool, we're good. So, right, we're going to do accessibility. Pretty simple. We have a cart main menu widget. So we're just gonna open that up. Obviously you have a main menu widget, that's what you've been seeing. So, I've been on an Armored Core kick lately. I mean, I've always been on an Armored Core kick, but I've been watching some Armored Core 6 like part reviews and stuff. I don't know, they're fun. They're like 5 minutes long, very bite-sized on YouTube. So yeah, I'm feeling an itch to get back to working on Jackknife. You know that if you long-time Bunlith watchers will know about Jackknife, my new favorite AC. Okay, so we need to campaign options. Here we go. Set up options. So options. Right. Okay. So this menu is a bit janky. We're partially modifying it in real time, due to some cruft. This is technically a Bloodborne PSX menu, and it being a Bloodborne PSX menu, comes with some limitations. So that's why this is a little bit scrungly, and I'm not too happy with it. I think a big lesson I took away from BBKART is my next project, I'm not gonna do a fork. I'm not gonna like make a Bloodborne kart fork and make a new game from that foundation. There's just too much cruft left over. You know, there's a lot of it does get you up to speed faster, but there are just so many limitations. Because changing one thing might break everything, right? So I think my next project, I'm gonna start fresh. I don't think I like doing the fork method. But, you know, it's too late. You know, we're 10 days from launch, so it's too late to change that for Bloodborne Kart, so we are kind of just stuck with these limitations. Which, you know, I'm cool with. You know, I've worked around it, and the game is, you know, the game did come up... Sorry, fork, like, here. So, like, this is... Like, just imagine a graph, like a timeline, I guess. I guess just a stick timeline, right? So I guess we just, you know, like 2019. And when did I start Bloodborne Kart development? Bloodborne PSX development? 2018? No, 2017? 2019? 2017? I think I started the prototype in 2017, but I threw all that out to make a new game. So whatever. 2017, matter, arbitrary. And 2024. And basically, this is like Bloodborne PSX development. So this is PSX. This is like the project, right? It's developing over time, and then I fork off. So I've duplicated the project file, and now we're making Bloodborne Kart. But I will keep, you know, after Bloodborne Kart is released, I will be updating at least one final update for Bloodborne PSX, so that is still active. So I don't like this. I do not like using a previous project file to make a new game. It does, like I said, it gets you up to speed faster. There are a lot of work already done, but there is so much leftover code that I cannot touch in fear of breaking the entire project that it just gets cruft. It just gets like build up. Like it feels like grind build up that I can't get rid of on my project. It feels gross. So instead of doing this second time for my next game, I'm just gonna start fresh. That's what I'm gonna do. Right, Eva Codes brings up a really good point. What I should do is, I mean, I closed the paint document already, but what I should do is be taking bits of code out of the Bloodborne Kart project and like pasting it into my new project on a case-by-case basis. And that's what I should be doing, and that's what I plan on doing in the future. But you know, lesson learned. You know, this is my third self-published project. So you know, I'm making mistakes and I'm learning. You know, lesson learned is better. Information learned is more valuable than information given for all of you Assassin's Creed 1 players out there. See, Green says, how do you feel about the labyrinth? You know, the Minotaur. You mean the one where David Bowie throws a baby in the air? That was David Bowie, right? No, I liked it. I need to watch it again. It's been so long. Oh, excuse me. SNES Nerd says, you're like a true From Software dev. You can't get rid of old, unused content from prior games or your new one breaks. I mean, that's a lot of... That's not exclusive to From Software. But yeah. Didn't they find, like, a Wind Waker model in the Skyward Sword, like, code base? In the code? Because it's the same engine. The one where David Bowie spikes a baby like a football. Okay, anyways. Let us work on a this is very scrungly. Why did I do this? On an accessibility button. Okay, so obviously the back button should be at the bottom. Then trying to clean things up here. We don't want a the spaghetti. Oops. I thought it was the one where David Bowie passed around a baby to Michael Jordan, who slam dunked him for the game-winning point against a team of orcs. No, that was that was Space Jam. Common mistake. Oh my gosh, Anonymous just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to King Girl, Nova 28, Space Jace, Bubble Wolf, and Gross Mysterio. Thank you so much, Anon. That was Aaron Carter. Gosh. Infant Jam. Oh, there was a baby version of Space Jam? That's fucking funny. I had no fucking idea. Okay, so new button. Yeah, why did we... I mean, I might as well just copy. Okay, okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I guess I'll just copy pasta this. How strange. What a strange way of doing this. Past Bunlith had no idea what the fuck she was doing. Oh, excuse me. I feel like this is just overly complicated. I think Bunlith was just being past Bunlith was just being thorough. You know, she wasn't really sure how this would work. So she, like, you know, made a bunch of variables and did it how you should. You know, she remembered her training. But we don't need to, like, promote all this to a variable unless I'm missing something, which I very much might be. Okay, so how the fuck do you spell accessibility? A-C-C-E-S. A-B-I-L-I-T-Y? Is there two S's? Accessibility? Damn it, there is. Oh. And that's an I. Oh gosh, Bunlith. Bunlith, what are you doing? Sorry, first True Virgin says Space Jam Labyrinth crossover commercial where David Bowie does a half-court shot with a child and shatters the backboard for Dr. Pepper. Is this a hypothetical or is this a real thing? Holophobia, thank you so much for your subscription. That is terrifying. I don't remember that baby slam dunk. Josh Wigger says, hey Lilith, any other plans once BBKART comes out? Absolutely. First off, I'm going to be hosting a tournament. The deets haven't been solidified yet, so I can't do a proper announcement, but I will be hosting one, hopefully. And after that, I'm gonna do a little road trip, you know, and if I can raise enough money to fund that, and then after that, I'm going to work on my next game, which will be Cyberpunk, because I've done a lot of fantasy and fantasy adjacent stuff. If you look at my gameography, not a lot, and I've done not a lot of sci-fi, zero outside of my work in the AAA space. I mean, I'd consider Marvel to be sci-fi at this point. Okay. We need to add our child to our list. Let's just see what happens here. Cool, cool, cool. Obviously there is a... Okay, so we need to... Oh my gosh, Puko is raiding with a party of 25! Thank you so much. How exciting. We could cram all this in here. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Can we get all of these spacers? We just set them to collapsed, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of our spacers, so... That should honestly be good. Oh, look at that, I got plenty of space. Once we get rid of all those spacers. I guess we'll keep the first do we need to create a spacer? think I need to create a spacer. Create widget. Huh? Can you not create a spacer? Cast a space. Are you serious? Can we not spawn a spacer? That is so funny. Okay. Well, that's fun. Holophobia says, hey, new here, so I'm sorry if this is asked a question, but what is the biggest complication you face while working on this project? The cart AI by far. I want to say of all of my skills when it comes to making game development, I would say that AI is my weakest. And that can be mitigated with tutorials and, like, you know, resources, but unsurprisingly, there's not a lot of tutorials. There's a lot of tutorials for making a biped run around and shoot and attack. Not a lot for kart racers. And the existing racer AI is usually for, like, realistic racing sims, which is useless to me. So I kind of had to build it by myself from scratch, which was very difficult. But I did it. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough, especially for a PS1 inspired game. So I'm trying to... We can't spawn our own spacers to put in between the buttons, which is really weird. Do they have proper Mario Kart AI where they can drive through walls when they're off screen? No. There is no rubber banding in Bloodborne Kart. Okay, so we're gonna add spacer. How do we do this? We're going to... Okay, we have an extra spacer here, which we can use to put in between accessibility and the back button. So we're gonna do that. Are you saying Bloodborne Kart will not be a racing sim? Of course not. Okay, we're gonna add our spacer to our scroll box. Let's see what happens here. Dirty Jester, hello, hello! There we go. All right, cool. Now let's raise this to 15. Oh, too much. 10? We're just guessing and checking today, girlies. Fun, let's stop being broken. Ba-da-ba. There we go. Alright, so, thinking here. See, like, the obvious accessibility options, that come to mind is subtitles and text size, but this is a PS1 inspired game, so the text size is kind of already super massive. So, that won't really be an issue. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do subtitles for now. Not sure what else. What are some common accessibility options that people who have more experience using accessibility options know about? I probably can't implement most of them, but if chat could just, like, rattle off a few, let me know. finish this ramen real quick. Oh, why are you broken? Okay, let me see. Hello? Funless. There we go. Okay, let me see. Subtitles. Oh, no camera shake. A good one. Let me write these down. Okay, some people mentioned colorblind. I won't have enough time to implement that. Someone also mentioned there is probably a plugin. I didn't add any plugins 10 days before launch. There's just no way for me to test for bugs. I don't want to introduce any more bugs, so... The CRT filter toggle is in the graphic settings. Dyslexic fonts, I'm probably not going to be able to write a switcher in for it in the small amount of time that we have. Steering aids. I'm not going to be able to write an API to automatically steer. I mean, I guess... No, I'm not going to be able to do that. HUD hiding? Fog distance slider. I'm not going to be able to modify that. Excuse me. Acceleration toggle. That could work. I like that. Disable flashing lights. I can maybe disable... I can't... Let's see. These are like, these have to be like simple fixes, like flipping a bool or something. Oh, excuse me. There is no button mashing in the game, but yeah, disable flashing light. It could disable flashing damage effects potentially. Control rebinding I cannot do. That has been a big request for Bloodborne PSX, and long story short, for some reason, Unreal Engine is terrible when it comes to button rebinding and needs a lot of work laid out at the start of the development, which I just didn't do. So that'll have to be something for the next game, unfortunately. Excuse me, we'll do these three for now. Excuse me, yeah. There is no arachnophobia. There's no spiders. There are no spiders. I'm trying to think, like, I want to say there might be, there could be flashing, because when you get damaged, there's, you know, like a spark effect that's really big. And obviously when you explode. So I can maybe turn those off. Disable flashing damage effects, maybe. FOV, camera pullback. I can maybe do camera pullback. I can't do FOV because the UI is tied to the FOV, and that will also break cutscenes and stuff. But I can maybe do a camera pullback. Yeah. Far camera mode. I wonder which game has the most accessibility options. I know Last of Us 2 was very correctly praised for its accessibility options. That's kind of been the standard that every future AAA game is being compared to. Maybe not the most in terms of just raw numbers, but let's stick with these four for now. Like I said, I can't build an entire thing off a super scrungly code base. So expect more for my next game, but I do want to at least put in as much effort as I can for this project. So let's do these for so we need a subtitle toggle. All right, cool. So we do need to make a new menu. My goodness, excuse me. Please. There we go. 9. SS. I already forgot how to spell accessibility. Hold on, no, I got this. Watch this shit. Boom! That's correct, right? Language options. I can't translate an entire game by myself in 10 days, but I will say that I did the best I could to get the game set up for a future patch. I have dealt I made the game with the intention of supporting alternate languages. So hopefully that is something the community can do once I release the source code. All right, so let's get rid of all these. Oops. Back button. All right, so I think these are all just toggles, right? Yeah, these are all just toggles. All right, so lowercase x button, button, button. We have 4 options. Can we orient yeah. I wish I could make these camera shake. These don't fit. Well, it almost fits. Acceleration. Hold. Holophobia says, could you add a feature for deaf players? Direction, sound, icons, or portraits? I cannot author all of those assets with only 10 days left, unfortunately. Camera mode. Okay, let me just make this a little wider. Small. Toggle. Okay. That's, you know, if I had more time, I'd make this look a lot better, but this will work for now. Yeah, we are content locked. This is technically new content, but this is a settings screen. I'm not too fussed about that. But so there's only so much we can do. It looks consistent, but it could be better. Whatever. Good enough. I don't want to spend an hour making this look pretty. Okay. And the back button. Okay, cool. So we're gonna compile, save. Jarvie Rocks, hello! How you doing? Oh shit, excuse me. It's my Coke Zero, baby. Okie dokie. So this is... Alright, so when we click... That one had some length. Yeah, that was pretty good. Set of options. Coke Zero, good. I like Coke Zero. No sugar, all the caffeine. Alrighty cakes. So when we press the button, we're going to not press cancel. We're gonna press. We press the button. In our system screen. Yeah, okay, cool. Main menu carts, boom. We're gonna go to index 9. Page 9, I guess. Page 9 is our accessibility. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I tried Nitro Pepsi. Is that the one that tastes like cum? That's the cum one, right? That's the cum Pepsi. I have tried it, and it does taste like cum. It's true, it does. It tastes like cum. Girl cum specifically. I mean, that's the only cum I'm familiar with. Like, I'm gonna be honest here. So I don't really have a diverse cum palette. So I'm glad chat enjoyed this conversation. If I'm okay, so basically, if I'm not mistaken, Nitro Pepsi is, I forget what they did to it, but you're supposed to let it air out in a glass. And if you just like drink it from the can, it tastes, it just has a thick consistency that is similar to cum. Girl cum specifically, apparently. Talking about cum palette? Don't worry about the cum palette. Yeah, it's supposed to be poured like a Guinness, exactly. Alright, let's see. Okay, we gotta grab this. We gotta enter... Oofsa! We gotta enter... Nitrogen infused, that's right. Now chat, next time you're in a convenience store or a bodega and you just see a Nitro Pepsi right there, now you gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta buy it. You gotta try it, and tweet about it, and at me and tell me what you think. Don't infuse me with nitrogen, no! Don't do that. You'll post it in Discord. Tarot says, I just saw a trailer for BBKART and I'm doing my first run. So it's all cracking me up. Great work. Doing your first run of the game? It's not out yet. Doing your first run? I don't like soft drinks, so no. Okay, but like, Not, but like if you see Nitro Pepsi or whatever, and you know it allegedly tastes like cum, would you not try it? Like, this is my experience, okay? This is what happened to me. Still in the closet, thank you so much for the 2-month streak. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Sorry, the 6-month resub streak. Like, basically, I heard this. This was on Twitter, like, a couple months ago. 6 months ago to a year, and I saw it, and I was just like, oh, apparently Nitro Pepsi tastes like girl cum. That's weird. And then I was in a 7-Eleven or whatever, and I saw it on the shelf, and I was just like, I turned to my girlfriend, and I was like, who also knew about this, and I was just like, I have to try it. And she was like, I have to try it too. So we bought it and drank it, and yeah, it had the T-girls were right. I didn't enjoy it. Like, let me say that. I kind of like stopped drinking it. We kind of just like, or like, I think we finished drinking it out of obligation. But like, I wasn't like, oh yum, can't wait to have more. It was weird. Pepsi flavored girl cum is not appealing to me. I don't know. I'd rather just get it from the source. You know what I mean? I don't need some corporation to package it and sell it to me. Anyways, what the fuck am I talking about? Hi new viewers. Hey everyone who's new in chat who just jumped in, expecting a Bloodborne cart stream, and I'm talking about girl cum. How are y'all doing? let's move on. My goodness gracious. So we need to we need to name our buttons. We didn't name our buttons. That was the issue, right? Okay, so in our new accessibility button option, accessibility toggle. Excuse me, accessibility camera distance. Oops, 1L. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right, Eva. I trust the YAG girl to not make any typos. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we need to add these into our accessibility options. Obviously there is no manual aiming in Bloodborne cart, so we can get rid of these invert aiming and stuff. Okay, so we have 4 options. I already forgot what they were. Subtitles. Camera shake. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Camera shake. Alrighty, and then acceleration toggle. No, acceleration hold. I guess sure. And then that might be a bit too complicated for me to program. And camera distance. Okay, cool. Cam distance near. Hold. Okay, these are all defaulted to true. I believe these are all on by default. Subtitles on, camera shake on, acceleration hold on, and cam distance near on. Alright, cool. Okay, now, like I've mentioned in previous streams, Unreal Engine hates when you modify structs. So, every time you modify a struct that's been, like, integrated into your game, restart Unreal Engine. Just trust me on this. Trust me. Just restart Unreal Engine. Come on. Don't crash on me, motherfucker. There we go. Okay. Unreal Engine when the real engine releases. Desi, you're fucking funny. Moonlight says, I once saw a TikTok that showed how to get a femme voice through meowing, and it worked. It was wild. Oh, Lilith of the West redeemed an outfit swap. I need to. I have my winter outfit, obviously for Bunlith, but I just can't dedicate the time to get her integrated into VC Face. So I can't stream as her, unfortunately. There are a couple outfits that haven't been converted yet. Yeah, I don't have her. Like, I mean, obviously I have her model. I mean, here, let me show off the model while we're rebooting Unreal Engine. Nemesis, why would I do that? I dev in Unity. Well, yeah, I guess you have all that weird monetization to worry about instead of the broken structs. But I'm sure the structs work in Unity. At least it's got it going for it. Alright, I just did this meme for the for the thumbnail. Look at her. Oh yeah, this is an old pose I ended up not using. The Bunlith! Okay, let me give her her default mouth that's not perspective correct. I have so many Bunlith mouths now, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, there she is. What's your Bunlith? She's got a little tail. There she is, with her scarf. Really proud of this model. And the ripped knees. Anyways, looks like Unreal Engine's open, so let's hop in. It's not open yet! Holy fuck, hold on a cup! Can you see the UV map? I can show you the texture. Here's her texture. Well, of course, it's gonna be blurry. I guess I can just open the sprite. Here's her texture. Pretty happy with that. Here's her coat. Has a different texture. Her coat is removable. And here's her scarf. No, this isn't her scarf. Where's the proper scarf? No, that's the bigger one. I think this is her scarf. Yeah, this is her scarf texture. Very simple. Extremely well laid out. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh. What song is this? Shape Memory Alloys from Armored Core 1, the menu music. Okay, so we are back in action. We have our accessibility options. accessibility screen. Okay, so we are going to make a new... Okay, we're just going to dump all of our buttons in here. Cool, cool. Crunchy Pickles just subscribed. Thank you so much. For a 5-month streak. Awesome. Yag, 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 yag. I feel like between Armored Core 1 and your stream, this song is just inside my bones at this point. I hear it by default when I don't hear anything else. I mean, that's been my entire life. Glad I can share the pain. Six Yag streak. Alright. Oh, wait, it actually did post this in the accessibility screen. Okay, so this is going to be pretty simple. We need to make a new button. Set up access screen. Pretty simple. We got to go to GI. We got to get our accessibility and cheats struct. Break. Okay. So we got to get our first top button, subtitles. Get text, no, set text, and then update, and then get text, and set text. This is very inefficient. The buttons I make for my next game are going to be way better. Alright, append string, text string. Don't worry, everyone. We will be using properly translated text assets. So it can translate it. Translatable text assets. Okay, so. Subtitles. Colon, space. And then select translatable. Me when I'm constantly late to every function. There are so many strange things I have to say that about how I lived my life that fundamentally changed when I started transitioning, which seems like that's common, right? You expect that, but there are so many things that are seemingly unrelated. Like I used to pride myself in never being late to anything, and now I'm late all the time. I used to always make like my phone battery was never under 70%, and then I started transitioning, and now I'm at like under 10% most of the time. It's like weird stuff like that. Why can't I get rid of this string? Why can't I remove pin? I can only add a pin? Where's remove pin? Body chemistry is weird. I mean, how much of it is transition? How much of it is just me getting older? It's kind of hard to to like differentiate the two, you know what I mean? But like, me changing as I get older is also itself different. Like obviously I would change as I got older, but the way I changed as I get older is different pre and post transition. I mean, that's the whole point, right? All right, so basically disabled, enabled. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Armored Core after this during our break. Maybe I can do a break. We'll see how good we're doing. But yeah, first we need to get these buttons set up. Okay, so that's subtitles. Let's do camera shake. I guess I could just copy pasta all this. Camera shake. Cool. Da, 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 da. Cool. All right, next one. Well, if this is going to be for translation, we should reuse these so there's less to translate. There we go. Okie dokie. So next up is acceleration. One L. Thank you so much for the reminder, Eva. Alright, so false is toggle, true is hold. Oh, excuse me. Alright, and camera distance. Hold on, let me just make sure. Camera distance. Near and far. Cool. All right. And yeah, I think this is good. Alright, so let's... Oh, we also need to obviously bind our button. So let us go ahead and do that. You know, like focus on one of the buttons. So you can navigate with the D-pad or whatever. Okay, so... after we do all this, I guess we'll just focus on, yeah, subtitles enabled. Okay, so we got subtitles. Gets button focus. Set user focus. Oh, chat. Here's some advice I learned the hard way. When you're setting focus on a button, you know, like when it's selected and highlighted, you know, you press A, that's when you're focused on that button. There's two nodes for this. There's set focus, and which you think would be the right one, and then there's set user focus, which has a player controller. Basically, set focus, if I'm not mistaken, will always be player 0. You know, the player 1. Set user focus means that you can set whatever controller's focus is that you want. I recommend you always use set user focus, even if you don't plan on doing multiplayer, because if you do set focus, it kind of locks you in. You know? Like, God forbid, maybe you change your mind. Maybe I'll do a silly little multiplayer mode. Well, if you're using set focus, you're going to have to go through your entire code base and replace all of these with these. So, doesn't hurt. Better safe than sorry, and it takes practically no effort. I definitely learned this the hard way, it's true. But only player 1 can access this screen, so we are going to just have it always be player 0. So this is basically the same as just reusing focus, but I now have the option to change this later if I want to. You know, and it's good to just give yourself options like that later down the road. Hello, Wes in chat. I think that's everything. And this, what I'm doing right here, this is just called my Lost Focus Fixer. If you like, you know, like obviously this game is full screen or whatever, but if you like press the Windows key and like move over to a different window, you know, like share a screenshot or talk to your friends on Discord or whatever, while the pause menu's up, that will break focus. And then when you go back to your game, you're basically locked, soft locked, because you can't navigate your focus anywhere because your focus is lost. So this right here basically just checks if you've lost focus, and if you have, give your focus back. Right. So let's... Oh, cart pawn error. What's the error? Oh. Right. I didn't know these were plugged in. Alright. I am so silly. There is first-person aiming in Bloodborne Kart. Oh my golly. Yeah, hold on. There is first-person aiming with a sniper rifle. Oh my good gracious. Okay, so we do need to add those. Okay, cool. The sniper. I totally forgot about the sniper. Okay. For some reason I thought that was for Bloodborne PSX, but we do have it for Kart. Okay, so let me add these back in. Okay, so FP aiming invert, FP aiming sensitivity. I can do that. And you are a float. Cool. Did I seriously put a space in here? A sleeping says your big head Mikolash post killed me, by the way. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Glad you liked it. Do I need to refresh my notes? What's going on here? Oh, excuse me. Okay, we should be good now. Once again, I modified my struct. I'm going to have to, you know, restart Unreal Engine a second time. While Unreal Engine resets, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, so I'll be right back while it does that. Alright, so I'll be right back, everyone. Hello, I'm back, and apparently forgot to mute my mic, so you probably heard me jingling as I approached. I'm a very jingly girl. Wear a lot of shit. So, okay, it's the bunny. Okie pokey. So where were we? Didn't hear anything. Damn. Zruffle, stop eating cement. That's not good for you. Okie dokie. So, we do have more accessibility options to add to our menu. You heard the jinglies? First person invert. Oh, how would I? This will have to be a small button. Inverted first person aiming. That's 4 words. Do I really need 4 words for this? Invert. Goodness. And first person sensitivity. Invert Y. First person invert Y. I guess inverted aiming works. I'll need to for my next game, I want to add better accessibility options from the start, and not at the end, so we can do more. I would love to do color blindness. And next is actually, this is not going to be a button. This is going to be a slider. Slider bar. Go. This one can't be small. I guess I could do 1 ST person. No, that looks weird. That looks weird. First person aiming. That's just such a mouthful. Like, Jesus Christ. I guess I'll just do FP. We've already established it. First person stands for Eva says a pro tip for colorblind stuff is to always play through your game in grayscale. Okay. First person sensitivity. Yeah, I mean, I guess we will need to imply it's for aiming. Aiming is implied. That works. Thank you. I guess this will just be 1. No, this is I guess 100. Yeah, okay. You shouldn't want to set it to 0. We'll set it to 1. Alrighty. That's a pretty big, this is a pretty big list. I'm happy with this. What is that? 6 options? 5, I guess. No, 6. It's 6 options. Sensitivity. I guess sensitivity wouldn't be a, accessibility option. I guess that's just a gameplay option. But, This is the menu we got. I don't want to make a whole nother menu for one option. Or I guess both inverted and sensitivity would both be just gameplay options, not accessibility options. But this will do for now. Yeah, oh gosh. I do not like how this one is small. Guess they should all be small, huh? Can you stop doing that, please? Thank you. Small mode. Well, the sliders don't have a small mode, actually, so... I guess this one will just be awkward and small. Oh well! Small mode. Excuse me. Second person camera options that won't be covered in this game. Actually, I had a game idea that I came up with my friend in college for a second person game. It was really fun. Well, it had the potential to be fun. We never really did anything with it. Like, I prototyped it a little bit in Unreal 4, but right when Unreal 4 was brand new as well. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So much Coke Zero. So many Coke Zero borps. Okay, first person sensitivity. I guess just 1 is 100. Right? Set. I forget what these are called. This is called text block. Great naming convention, Bunleth. Great fucking naming convention. Get. Text block. Get sensitivity. Multiply by 100. Oofsa. And then round to an integer. Plug you in. There we go. And then get invert first person aiming. Oh shit, excuse me. Okay. Funny bunny roar. Yeah, that's what bunnies say. Oh, I need to make my little announcement post for... Hold on 1 second. Alrighty, back to work. Inverted first-person aiming, disabled, enabled. Okay, I think we're good. Now let us just grab these buttons, changed value. Lettuce, and aiming invert is button pressed. Here we go. Alrighty, cakes. Lettuce, because I'm a bungie. Scroll box system main 2. Oh, whoops. I never plugged this in. This game has lettuce? No, just Bunleth. She has lettuce. Cause she's a bungie. Alrighty, cakes. Sorry for hearing random clicking in the background. It's my fucking radiator that you can see behind me. Super fucking loud. Please don't crash. Please don't. Alright. I'm gonna take my helmet off. That's better. Come on! Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay. I fucking. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Unreal Engine. God damn it. So how you doing, chat? Y'all chilling? Y'all straight chilling? I saved, don't worry. Only thing we lost is 5 minutes of time. Still very annoying. Chat straight chillin', gay chillin', whatever chillin'. Curvy chillin'. That's what I'm doing, I'm curvy chillin'. Oh my god. Play is just fucking bad. Ugh. Fel Corgi says, I love your grind. I like how you don't get motivated in spite of those issues. I want to say that happened once during Bloodborne card development. That's when Photoshop crashed and I lost in the middle of a save and I lost the entire Lady Maria texture. The Lady Maria texture you see was my second attempt at it. It wasn't finished, but still, that was super demotivating. Okay. Where were we? Yes, that happened on stream. That's right. Sleeping, were you there when that happened? Oh my god, that was I was so sad. Like, you could just tell from like the way I was talking, I was so depressed. That was terrible. Okay, so what's the damage here? I saved very recently. Let's see how much we lost. Oh yeah, that was the last thing we did before we hit play. So we're up to date. Okay, so obviously we don't have focus, so we are now soft locked. But look at that! Look at all those settings. That's not bad. Yippee! I like how the small text in Bloodborne card that you can see on invert first-person aiming is about as big text mode in AAA games. I mean, to be fair, it does have a filter over it, so it is kind of hard to read. Well, hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's still pretty huge, you know? Anyways. Double modern big text, yeah. Yeah, old games, obviously, they ran at a lower resolution, so their text needed to be fucking huge. And just screens were smaller back then. So, I don't know, I don't have to worry about big text mode because the text is already big and you can't fucking change it, so cope. Alright, now why didn't that trigger? It's because in main menu cart over here, we did not trigger the setup button. Oh, excuse me. Set up the we forgot to plug in our setup accessibility screen function that we just built. Yes, sir. It says technically the text was small because the textures were small. Well, there's a difference between resolution and size. Something can be 2 by 2. The texture can be 2 by 2 and still take up the whole screen. That's still big. Don't be a pedant. There we go. Ugh. That's wrong. What is this? Version 1? SNES Nerd says, I'm just annoying. Okay. Well, congratulations on being annoying, I guess. Congratulations on successfully being intentionally annoying. Why was that button wrong? I must have copy-pasted something incorrectly. This is in-game menu, accessibility screen. Yeah, let me get rid of all these. Yeah, it looks like I have the wrong thing plugged in here. What the hell is assess toggle? No, this should be a cell toggle. Okay. Sock Drawer says this is a great stream to chill to. Well, I'm glad to hear that. This one is camera distance. Yeah, I just forgot to plug in some of the correct buttons here. That's what you get for copy pasting stuff. Artist Synth says hello. Or hiya, I say hello. How are you? Acceleration, camera shake. Okay, I think we're good now. Subtitles, camera shake, acceleration, camera distance. I guess I should have acceleration. I think camera shake and camera distance should be next to each other. I'll do acceleration. Yeah, I guess acceleration could be under camera. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Alrighty, cakes. Oh goodness, I'm a sleepy bunny. Okay, so guess we'll do the Sobi sound effect. That's what the file's called, Sobi. I'm guessing it's some like Japanese character that they spelled out. I'm not really sure. It's like the slot button. It's not the OK button. It's the slot button. I don't really know how to describe it. Well, I don't want to do OK for these. The OK is like a blood squelch noise. I think it's a bit much for a small settings toggle like this. Okay, so set up accessibility screen and then PXSCN, thank you so much for your 5-month streak resub. What about an honest donk sound? What are you talking about? We're content locked, so we can't add sounds. Update accessibility buttons. And I guess we can just call it whatever. Okay, cool. We need to grab our accessibility settings. Break open. This is subtitles, so we're going to, what is it called? Set array elements? No. Set, you know what? This is super scrungly. All I do is jump into do once code, grab our assign. I forget how to find this through the palette. So we're just gonna paste it in. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, so we're gonna assign subtitles. I guess to opposite, not Boolean. Boom. All right. And then, if it works, it works. It does! Come on. Come on! Who's a good engine? You are! There we go. Alright. And then updates. SS buttons. Cool. We'll see how this looks. Options. Check that out. I love baby talking to software. That was more puppy talking, but yeah, same process. Okay. Now, also, this is being currently updated. I'm not saving it to files, so if I quit the game and come back, it won't persist. We will do that later. And then after all that's established, then we need to dive into the code and actually apply all these things. Eva says I gotta go now for a bit, but I'll catch you later. Alright, see ya! Do you think, SNES Nerd says, do you think when they made Unreal Engine 1, the devs said something like, that's one Unreal Engine? Well, a little history lesson. Unreal Engine was made for Unreal Tournament, a video game. Now, I think the same question applies, but we just need to transfer it to when they were making Unreal Tournament. Did one of the devs say, this tournament is Unreal? I don't know. That's a good question. Mr. Catwitch says, always loved your content, usually just lurk in chat, but thought I'd say keep up the great work, the community loves you. Well, thank you, I really appreciate it. Alright, this is accessibility. Then we gotta do camera shake. Again, this is very simple. Actually, you might be able to just... Here. Can unify this. Corny says, I remember the days of playing Unreal Tournament when I was supposed to be working on essays in the library. I did that in 3D modeling class. We had Unreal Tournament on the PC for whatever reason. I think because Unreal 3 was installed on the computers, which meant that we had an Unreal Tournament. Maybe, I'm not really sure why they were on the computer. Maybe a student just installed it without permission. I'm not sure, but I remember playing it. Remember because someone in the classroom was yelling at me. It was like a local match. Someone in the classroom was yelling at me for being bad. It was really funny. Accelerates. And then camera distance. These should all be part of the same. Hold on one second. I should be doing a different call every time. There we go. Let me do this right, you know? Let me do this right, you know? Heat from fire, etc., blah, blah, blah. Pitch training. I'm just a silly bunny with a silly bunny voice. Okay. Oh, whoops. Subtitles. Okay. Cooliop. Okie dokie, and then sensitivity, invert aiming. Here we go. Unfortunately, I will not, just because this was added late into development, and this is my fault. I should have taken accessibility into account earlier. I will take responsibility for this issue. But that should be called audio back. Because of these limitations that I mentioned at the start of the stream, you will not be able to change these settings outside of the main menu. That's just due to this being a Bloodborne PSX asset that is not spawned in Bloodborne part normally. I had to use a hack workaround to spawn this in the main menu, and I cannot afford to do that during gameplay. So this will not be accessible during gameplay, which sucks. That is not good. And that is something I will definitely address in the future. Because I won't have this problem because I'm going to be starting fresh, right? Like I said. Pitch training, and I'm going to be starting fresh, like I said. Okay. Sensitivity is going to be a little bit different. Amount, we're going to divide 100. So we're going to 2 float. Or I guess we can just divide by a float. Oh, we can't. Alright, 2 float. Divide by 100. And that will be... No! Yes. No. Yes. Okay. Assign value to variable. This one will not have the SOBI sound effect. It has its own sound effect built in when you know, modify the slider. Alright, let's see if this is functional. Oofsa. Oh, back button doesn't work. Ha! Well, I need to do that next. These all look like they're working correctly, though, so that's good. Okay. Looks good. Okay. Cool. Let us get the back button implemented. Let's do it now. I think it's just there is a pre-made button that I already made. Let's go to cheats. Yeah, back to system. This should be it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, and we'll need to save core save. Save the core save. That's where our accessibility settings and graphics settings and audio settings are in. They're in the core save. They're not in the player save anymore, like that was the case in Bloodborne PSX. So that's important. So now it should be saving to file. So now we should be able to, when you hit the back button, close it, close the game, open it back up. You should be able to. It should be saved. It should remember what your options were. So it's disable, far, toggle, sensitivity 50, first invert aiming enabled. Boom, boom, exit. Open another instance of the game. Disabled, far, toggle 50 enabled. Boom. We fucking got it. Now we need to implement it. Oh, that was wrong. First person sensitivity did not save correctly. Okay, so, why didn't you work? Hypnosis, how's it going, Queen? Pretty good. Pretty good, you know, just working on shit. Come on. Come on and compile. Who's a good engine? There you are. Okay. Tick. I'm just gonna print the value. It looks like there's an error. String. All right. I'm just gonna print the sensitivity of a first person aiming. So just plug that in. Oofsa. Okay. Bloodborne. 0.5. Interesting. We are... Oh, you know why? We're setting the... Okay, so this is... Okay. We're setting the text, but not the value. There's an actual dedicated value for current stat number. Here we go. This is the issue. We were changing the visual text, but not the actual stat number variable in our slider bar. So this should be good now. Central, hello! So morning, might not be able to watch much today. Hope the fixes won't cause too much of a headache. No headaches so far, but we're working on accessibility right now, so I might as well make another post. Remember, it looks like cheats back on the menu. I'll do one with accessibility. I think it'll be funny. Yeah, well, let me fire that off right now before I forget. Accessibilities is a very long word. No, not accountability. Accessibility. That'll be accessibility Y''S. Looks like accessibilities back on the menu. That's apostrophe S, right? Like this, right? Accessibilities would be IES. Would be this. Like that. I forget. I don't know what to do. Apostrophe S is right. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Oh shoot, an outfit swap. From Celeste Juno. Okay, Celeste Juno, do you want to switch to Nunlith, or do you want the unzipped jumpsuit? I'll ask you, which do you want? Unzipped jumpsuit? Hell yeah. Cool. And then Tumblr. Yeah, cross-post. Cross-posting every day. Cross-posting every day. Oh shoot, I forgot to have a screenshot. Hold on. Just wait for all these. BBKART hashtag accessibility. Okay, big words. 6 syllables? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just a bunkie. Unzip the jumpsuit rocks. I'm glad y'all like the Raven lith. All right. Let's see if this works. Yeah, 50. There we go. All right, cool. That's properly saved now. Let me map this now. Now that I know how to do it, let me map the circle button to back. Love how she's wearing the harness under the suit. Of course. How else is she gonna be strapped in? How else is Cleaver and Blunderbuss gonna get strapped in? Okay. Right, so in the event graph, there should be the back button right here. So 9, just back. I think this is just also back to system. Using those $5 words when you only have 50 cents. Yeah, exactly. All right. Oh, oh! Holy shit! Wow! Look at that! Oh my goodness gracious! This game is so accessible. Look at this shit. Infinite. This game is infinitely accessible. Incredible. Okay. Remember when I was like, wow, past Bunlith had no idea what the fuck she was doing. Let's do it a different way. Well, joke's on us. She was doing it the right way the whole time. That is so funny. Infinitely accessible. Can someone clip that, please, actually? This will be in, this will be in main menu cart. Options, right, setup options. All right, so we were doing it the wrong way. This was past Bunlith. This is present Bunlith. Past Bunlith, yeah, this was how we were supposed to do it. Okay, that's fine. So we promote this to variable. Accessibility button ref. Yeah, okay, I see, okay. I get it. Corny, did you clip it? I do have links turned off for bot reasons, but I will check out the clips list after the stream, assuming that link is you clipping it. Cool, yeah, I'll check it out after the stream. Thank you so much. Or maybe earlier. Well, we'll see. All right, assign button pressed. Me looking at this and being like, wow, past Bunlith, this is so inefficient. Joke's on me. Okay. This should fix it. Unsleeping says, local dev causes accessibility singularity, causing nearby games to lose colorblind options. Ugh, I've been sniffly all winter. Hate this shit. Look, I love the snow. I love frolicking through the snow and in general. not a lot of reasons to frolic in New York, but the first snow of the year, I think, is a very good, like that is a socially acceptable time in New York City to frolic, right? I love frolicking in the snow. I love that. Don't love the sniffles. BBKART says, you live in New York City? I do. Okay, no infinite accessibility. Oh, there is an issue with... We did lose the spacer. We need to... Okay, we need to put this here, I believe. Coney says, I love trudging through the wheat fields when there's like 2 feet of snow, pretending like I'm a wastelander at the end of the world. That's super sick. Are there VODs for these streams anywhere? Yes, it's the LWMedia archive. Let me grab a link for you. Or just type LMedia Archive. LWMedia Archive into YouTube, you'll find it. Infinite accessibility cheat code. Alright, hopefully it's fixed. Thank you for the clips, everyone. I appreciate it. Oh! Alright, this looks good. Looks like we fixed it. A memory leak as a treat, yeah. Remember I told my friend about memory leaks, and he was like, that's the most fictional sounding cyberpunk shit I've ever heard in my entire life. That's real. A memory leak? Like, but like for real. Looks like we're good. We have our cheat codes. What else are we supposed to put in our glitch stew? For real. Let me see. How do you know the things in the settings will do what they'll do? What? Alright, so, on the topic of subtitles, we need to add... I have not added subtitles to Mikolash's cutscene. I think his cutscene is the one with the most dialogue in it. And subtitles are super, super janky in Bloodborne, PSX, and CART. And I do not like how they're set up. I'll need to make an automated system in the future. But that is not... I cannot do that for this game. We only have 10 days until the game's out, so we're just gonna have to do it the janky way for Mikolash. And now that we have a disabled subtitles option, we can implement that to like test this out. But first we should test all these other ones. I might have to remove a toggle acceleration. That will require like brand new code, which might cause issues. We'll see. Mikolash is the one with the most dialogue. Mikolash, I want to say, I don't have any data to back this up, but if I were to guess which character has the most dialogue in the game, probably Mikolash. Maybe recurring characters like the doll or Gurman, maybe Gurman. But my guess would probably be Mikolash. Even though he's not a recurring character, he does say a fuckload of words. The man will not shut the fuck up. Grand lake of mud, hidden now from sight. Oh, that's what he sounds like. That's what you sound like. Stupid, dumbass, fucking. There he is. He's right there. Get fucked, Mikolash. He just keeps talking. There he is. Get him. Okay. Alrighty, yeah, so these are apparently, allegedly saved. So if we just load into a test level, these should all be correctly loaded into memory, and then we can modify the controls from there. So I'm gonna do another bio break. Drinking a lot of Coke Zero, unfortunately. So we're gonna do a bio break, and then right back. When I get back, we'll be working on implementing these properly in the code. So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Will there be customizable keybinds? Like I mentioned before, sorry, as Johnson290 was asking that. Like I mentioned before, button remapping in Unreal Engine is super weird and janky and complicated, and I don't have the time to implement it. So unfortunately, not for this game. There will not be button rebindings. You can allegedly do on a system level in Steam, which is not ideal, but it is the unfortunate reality I have to live with for now. For my next game, I'm going to really try and get key rebindings working from the start. Oh shit, excuse me. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Okie dokie, excuse me. Back to work. Alright, so we're going to close all this. We're going to go to maps. We're just going to open Central Yarnum Courtyard. Let's put on some different music. Let's put on some From Software chill music to develop a game to recommendation in chat. Drop them below. What should we listen to? First off, we are going to just print our accessibility options here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Gwen's theme? That's the Majora's Mask sounding song, right? Okay, it's a bit too somber, but we could put it on for a little bit. It's kind of just a fucking, it's kind of just a piano. Hey, so listen, we're having a nice fancy classical music stream here. We're very smart. Okay, GI, get accessibility, break. Okay, let's just print all this data. This is just piano, right? If I remember correctly, this is just piano. This is, Mothman is asking what engine this is. This is Unreal Engine 4. I'll be upgrading to 5 after this game is out. Alright, subtitles. Cam shake. Cell, hold. Cam dist near. Inverts. We demand penis music? What the fuck does that mean? Aiming. Sensitivity. UE4 blueprints looks way too much like Blender texture nodes. Well, I mean, just like node-based, whatever, art or generation or coding. It's all very similar. Camera shake. Acceleration hold. Armored Core 2 Roundabout? You know I'll never say no to more Armored Core Mini music. Okay, so these are all of our accessibility options. If you hit play, this should just display properly. There we go. Oh, we have invulnerability turned on. Let's turn that off. So that's the camera shake right there. So that'll be very easy to turn off, hopefully, theoretically. I believe we actually have, I think this is a dedicated button, camera shake. I think it's just called camera shake. So we'll just need to find out where those are, bypass them. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, so if camera shake's turned on, then do it. And it looks like there's one more for releasing the piercing rifle when you shoot the gun. So once again, camera shake is true. If false, go ahead and bypass. Very simple. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with this music for work-related reasons. Let's do it about. Whoa, 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 that's not how you spell Armored Core. Armored Core, are you talking about? Oh, we can listen to the Asuda remake. Oh my gosh, Thaw is raiding the party of 14. Hello! Yeah, let's do it. I love the Asuda remakes. They're all so good. Based as fuck. Yeah, I love Asuda. He's, I'm pretty sure pronouns are he, him. Yeah, he does a fucking amazing job. Just, you know, recreating the synths. The synths! God. It's fucking great. Alright, let's test this out. House flippin' raid. Remember, I discovered Isuda right before Armored Core 6 was announced. It was just a weird coincidence. I was, you know, just feeling nostalgic from all the old Armored Core games. And, you know, looked up some remixes, and I was like, oh, this Isuda guy's pretty good. And then 6 was announced! Yep, there we go. No camera shake. Let me grab the sniper rifle. Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. Hello, doggy. Alright, piercing rifle. Oh, that aiming sensitivity! Oh, shit! It's so slow! Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, so we can strike off camera shake and gaming sensitivity. Yeah, and this is inverted for sure. This is inverted. Alright, cool. Glad that this is so fucking slow. Fuck this bench in particular. Oh. Try it again. Fuck this bench in particular. Okay. Acceleration hold instead of toggle. Like I said, this might be... I might have to cut this. We'll see how... I don't want to spend an hour getting this implemented. Up? Seriously? I feel like FromSoft planted a chip in us and sent out a signal, said Coney. No, for real. There was this tweet right after 6 was announced where someone was like, it really did feel like a bunch of like Armored Core sleeper agents just stood up in the Souls community. Just like a bunch of random, not random, but like seemingly random like big and small accounts in the Souls community. We're just like, oh shit, new Armored Core. I've been a longtime fan this whole time and it's never really talked about it because I thought we were done. For real. I mean, I was one of them. I mean, I was never like, you know, I wasn't like hiding the fact that I was an Armored Core fan. I'd bring it up like every couple of months or whatever. But yeah, that was fucking wild when 6 was announced. Okay, wait, let's not get too distracted. Game instance, get accessibility, break. Armored Core fans definitely ate that day. They fucking ate. 4+4? Oh my gosh! Wallaber is raiding with a party of 106. Hello! Hi! That's a big raid. Triple digit raid. Holy cannoli. Jelly raid! Hello everyone. Oh my god, we're at 361 viewers. That's crazy. Your first raid? Hell yeah. We're working on accessibility options right now. Yeah, that's a big raid. My goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna do acceleration hold. So I guess, yeah. Okay, so false, and then another for release. I'm also afraid these accessibility options might break our AI. Have a good stream. Bye. All right, see you later. Okay. So if we're true, I mean, I guess, yeah, we need to do a flip-flop. Just cover the AI with a sheet, no one will know. Yeah, all right, so flip-flop. So basically every time this is triggered, it will, you know, alternate A and B. So A, accelerate, and B is stop accelerating. Hopefully this is all we need to turn acceleration into a toggle. Well, it says I had to raid and run. Good luck with the final fixes and improvement. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Sleeping says, you're the one that said, why don't you, plus an overweight plow, how about you plow some bitches? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty proud of that one. Okay. It is not working. Because I have it plugged in backwards. Goodness. How long have you been working on BBKART? Almost 2 years now. I want to say like 22 months? Maybe? Something like that. Somewhere between 20 and 24. I want to say 22 months. Pretty lengthy. Why is your child on a radiator? Because it's cold and I need to keep warm. The bunny is warm. The bunny is not cold. Okay. Because it's winter. I am cold and I need the radiator to keep me warm. Aha! Check that out! Sorry, I'm not pressing the button. I just tapped it. I wonder if drift should be on toggle as well. I'm not really sure. I gotta say, this does feel kind of nice. I can give my thumb a rest. I've been holding that A button probably for a collective of a couple thousand hours throughout the development of this game. It's kind of surreal. My hand's not even, my right hand is not even on the controller right now. This is wild. Then we tap it again. Check that out. Check that shit out. Cruise control, yeah. Check that shit out. Look at that! God, what's next? Bloodborne Kart Double Dash? Alright, hell yeah. Gotta love when it works without breaking something. Well, we're not out of the woods yet. This stuff might break our AI. Oh no, come back! Come back! Ah! Alright, cool. Now we need to do camera distance. Cool. Thank you, thank you. The aiming's a bit bad, if I'm gonna be honest. I need to fix that. I don't think that's listed in a bug. Let me list it as a bug. The aiming is just bad. As you saw, like my crosshair was over the beast, but it missed. So we'll need to fix that. Holophobia says, did you ever consider making the Shadows of Yharnam drive together in one vehicle? They do that. In their boss fight, they're separate because I thought that was more difficult because they're pretty late in the campaign. But like their actual cart, they are one racer. Yeah, let me see if I could spawn one for you. Need the bullet mag? No, I mean I don't even need bullet magnetism. I just need the bullets to actually go where you're aiming. Your head is floating. How spooky. I don't know why spawning for some reason. I mean I know why it takes forever, but just the cart pawn is so complicated. Spawning one traditionally just takes forever. That's not Shadows of Yharnam. Okay, well I can't spawn them for whatever reason, and I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But trust me when I say there is a kart racer with all 3 Shadows of Yharnam on the vehicle. Excuse me. Oh, there's a cheat code. We need a cheat code that unlocks everything. Outside of the end game racers and Bunliff. Oh goodness. Whew. All right. And that means, yeah, we need more. We need to add that cheat. Okay, but first, far camera mode. So that'll be under initialize vehicle and drive variables. Here's our camera distance, target arm length. Shit, excuse me. I guess we'll just add a 50. What the fuck? I guess we'll just add 50%. Level select cheat code. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by level select cheat code? Get accessibility. Break. Get target arm length. Multiply by, I guess, 150. You can just drop into any part of story mode. There's already a level select in story mode. False. Sorry, oh, 150, 1.5. My goodness, that would have been weird. That camera would have been so far away. All right. All right, let's see how far camera mode looks. Compile, 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 compile. Great one view. Yeah. Okay. Ah, we're on toggle. Sorry, scared me. Yeah, I really wish I could have accessibility during gameplay. Okay, so our camera does not look like it's working. Compile, 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 compile. Hurry up and compile, motherfucker. Alright, so it should be triggering. It is set up correctly. I think we just need to put it on a delay. Actually, I think we had this issue already. Okay, I think it's, wow, look at all the data spaghetti. Holy shit, we got so much tangled up with spaghetti. Look at all of the fucking spaghetti. Okay, where is our begin play? Mamma mia, look at all of the spaghetti. Turn this off. What a good meme. Alright, yep, here we go. We have our cheats on a 0.5 second delay for whatever reason that makes it work, just because of an order of operations thing. I'll put this in here. Okay. Also, I have no idea if that music was loud enough for y'all to hear. The Italian music. I cook the pizza. I bake the executable. With the spaghetti. Okay. Is that right? Is that? Oh yeah, that's pretty far. Not far enough though. Let's do 100%. compiled. Play. Wait, 100! Ah! Wait, this is I think 10,000%. That's a bit far. That's a bit far. Sorry, 2, not 100. Compile, 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 compile. Yeah, that's better. This looks good. Alright, cool. Is that everything? Subtitles. We gotta do subtitles. Okay, so next up is the Mikolash cutscene, and then we can test out subtitles being disabled. Okay, that looks good. Now, of course, I'm gonna turn them all off. So we're back to the default settings. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Yeah. We can do a little Armored Core break after I get all this set back. No, subtitles are still disabled. Camera shake on. Camera distance near. Acceleration hold. First person sensitivity will be at 100. I'm gonna clamp it at 50. That was, yeah. First person aiming inverted disabled. Okay. Armored Core 2. Well, the only game I have on Steam is 6, so we'll be playing 6. Okie dokie. So let me go to accessibility. Hey, don't be too upset. Be upset at FromSoft for not remastering any of them. I'm kidding. Don't be mad at FromSoft. I do wish they remastered it though. They remastered all of them. Just give us a super big super collection with all of them. Please. Zenji Sona, thank you so much for the subscription. Alright, so you need to be your minimum needs to be 50. Yeah. You have a little lot capitalist simulator at the treat. Yeah, Armored Core Collection would be so good. You know, like what Retro Studios did. They made the I'm assuming they made the Metroid Prime remaster just to get everyone hyped for 4, right? Yeah, I feel like FromSoft really should have remastered at least some of them. You know, like at least one of them should have been remastered and available to play on a modern console. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So that's, yeah, accessibility is in, except for subtitles, which we will do after our little Armored Core break. We'll proceed to boot up right now. Let's turn this off. Let me change my settings to, sorry, my stream settings. I should probably order some food as well. Okay, we're doing New Game Plus Plus. No spoilers. Gonna change our category to Armored Core. Armored Core 6. No spoilers tag. Done. Okay, I think we're updated. There we go. 6. 6. 6. It's been so long since I've seen you play this. Exactly. Oh, we are in gamer mode, so we're putting our helmet back on. Spoiler, big robots. But yeah, no spoilers for future events. That means being vague. You know, you think you're so smart, being like, oh, a boss fight, you say, eyes emoji. Don't stop it. No foreshadowing. No spoiler, nothing. I already got the first ending spoiled by that shit. Okay. Just you wait, Pepsi Nitro tastes like girl cum. Stop it, Quony! New parts available for purchase. Oh, those are... Okay, I think I've seen these already. This is the new lightweight parts, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, and the fucking minigun. I love this thing. I'm gonna buy it. I do love the new minigun. Okay. So I've been thinking, we all love Jackknife. I do think Jackknife, having the giant spear, was we kind of broke character. This is, you know, this is like a special ops like character, right? And I think having the comically large weapon is good for meta, but isn't good for the RP, you know? So I think we're gonna go back to the dagger. I think everything else is good. But we could try this. And you don't have to kneel for it anymore, exactly. I think that was one of the biggest changes. Is instead of kneeling, there's just more, like, kickback. Like, your AC gets locked into the animation. The dagger's been buffed? Oh, hell yeah. Ah, so good. That cooldown is so fast. For the RP, God, I need to play Lancer. Yeah. Alright, I think I remember. I'm just familiarizing myself with the controls. Jarvie says, I've never played any Armored Core game. The only games from software I have played are Souls games and Bloodborne, but this game does look cool. Oh, I'd like to check it out. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, are you still don't have any parts? Oh, and the briefcase machine gun, right. What else? What else am I missing? I don't think... What else is new? I really wish there was just a mark all as seen. I hate doing this every single time there's new parts in the menu. Oh, and this thingy, right? Okay. There's still more. Oh, and this side. Cool. Check out the new legs. Yeah, I have. They're kind of weird. Not really much of a lightweight quad leg user. All right, Wall Climber. Let's fucking go. Wall Climber New Game Plus Plus. Carla would give trans girls the most tricked out pussies. You're so real for that, Pony. Quinn, we should do another PvP. That was really fun. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front.
There's a YouTube video where someone was like, whenever I think of V2 Snail, I think of like a middle-aged balding guy in a lab coat. And I can't change that mental image anymore. And he infected me with that. That's all I think of now.
V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the Wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed.
Uncle Snail!
Dog out there.
Bork. I'm not a dog, I'm a bungie. I'm a yag rabbit. Holophobia says they did a really good job making Snail sound punchable. Specifically punchable in the neck. Yaji.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
That 621 was added in post. Ooh, can't say I don't miss the PS5 loading times. I have a mid-range PC, it's not solid state. Yag rabbit? Is that something related to a jackrabbit? Yag!
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT from...
Baus.
There's heavy fire coming from uptown. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog!
Cope.
Abide with Rubicon!
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Fortunate! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
We're under attack. They're in the city.
It's just one AC.
Don't worry, guys. It's just one AC. Nothing to worry about. I love this minigun so much. I don't know what they're thinking not having a shoulder-mounted minigun in the base game.
There's an AC behind us.
Another one?
Oh, that was close. I almost got blasted.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly
The grenade.
reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Are you the bad guys? In all the other games, yeah. In this game, it's like... kind of yes and no.
Confirmed. They're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
It's like this game is like, oh look, you're doing bad things against your will, so you know, you're not doing anything bad. You're just being forced to do it because you're a stupid little puppy, and then You know, so it's kind of like, I don't know. It feels kind of... I just lean into being a baddie, you know?
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Little just a puppy.
Enemy attack! Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire!
Take him out, Journey. Good boy. Hi, Rusty.
There should be a lift nearby.
Oh my god, 621 is fine, the air conditioning is on, and their favorite music is playing. That is so funny.
The target is close.
Here, Wang Fao, your honor. In my defense, I was fully puppy pilled at the time of the incident. Sleeping says, your old AC explosive weapons felt like they canceled out your paycheck every time you fired them. I love that. I kind of miss that. I really wish they bring that back in Armored Core 6-2, whatever they call it.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa.
I don't need no fucking supply Sherpa. I'm not no fucking pleb. Eastland's Dream, hello. Okay, we're not skipping this cutscene because our boy is here. Nice legs, they look familiar.
You must be Raven.
Oh my god, Rusty, hi. Hi.
One of the infamous
excuse
Handler
me.
Walter's hounds.
I love how this cutscene, your Armored Core is animated at all. It reminds me of the old Armored Core.
Interesting.
Just standing there threateningly.
Climb the wall. That's the Juggernaut. Heavy motor.
Ah!
I wouldn't recognize it.
I forgot it opens the charge.
It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot.
2 repair kits remaining.
Watch out. It's coming.
It's Rusty, is it coming?
Ammunition at 50%.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Hee hee. Yeah. Ugh, I'm getting used to the controls. It's been a sec since I've played this game.
Right shoulder.
This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast.
Well, that was a fucking lie.
But you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Left shoulder ammunition at. Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Okay, okay, Jesus Christ. I get it, you're angry.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Are you stuck in the wall, buddy? There you go. The armored crimes I would commit if Rusty so much as asked. So true, Sleeping. Chaotic, I have not finished New Game Plus Plus yet. That's correct. No spoilers, no foreshadowing. Just a reminder.
That pilot, Rusty. It seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency.
Optimize air control. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of Jack. Jackknife's come a long way. Got a lot of cum for that one. I could do another mission. Yeah, I'll do another one.
One new message.
Lesbian for Rusty and Blade, yeah. I gotcha.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something.
Buddy.
During Operation
We're
Wall Climber,
buddies.
Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you.
Oh, no shit. Excuse me.
Mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Yeah, I know. I'm hot shit. Thanks, Rusty. Okay. Oh, this is a new mission. Let's give us a shot. Finally, we're gonna figure out what those stealth guys are.
A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Greetings, Raven.
Hey, Kate. You're new, I
My name
think.
is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure.
See, this is
on Baus.
classic Armored Core.
Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a
We're gonna look at our. We're gonna look at, we're gonna inspect your corporation. And the corporation's like, no! We're gonna hire someone to kill all of you. That's a classic Armored Core.
disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you.
Ooh, we're gonna meet ya.
That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
She sounds familiar. She does. I mean, she does give off the classic Armored Core operator voice, you know? Miss killing underpaid workers in a video game. Don't forget that last part. Finally, a stealth mission, an espionage mission.
Mandatory inspection or a job from another mercenary. Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
Sleeping. I'll see you later. We'll be back too. We'll stop playing Armored Core in a second. I just want to do this mission, maybe one more. And then we'll get back to work. Mobile Suit Pinkerton, for real, for real. I guess I don't need the minigun to be my back right mission. My back right Gatling gun to be bright red anymore.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
Code 1-5. Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject Guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire.
Where are you, asshole? Yeah, the weird box helicopters. What's their deal? I'm assuming we're gonna fight this Kate girl. I'm assuming she's gonna be like, we need no witnesses, so you're gonna die. Remember when you had to murder striking workers in Armored Core 1 and then swatters, and then you were lucky to make enough money from it to make up for the damage? Good times.
Keep moving, 621.
Code 31C. Sustaining fire from an unknown AC.
Don't worry, it's just one AC.
That AC an inch.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs. Though mass-produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Heavy firepower for an inspection.
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. Attention to the priority operation.
Ugh, I love killing space cops in video gaming.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rearguard goes south.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. We've taken heavy fire.
Lilith of the West, what are you giggling at?
Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
Ugh, I really need missiles for this. Taking down the space cops? Yeah, absolutely. BBKART looks way different than what I expected. Yeah, we're taking a little break. Shit. Woo! Made it. All right, sick.
Right hand ammunition. Left shoulder ammunition hand.
Confirmed. Inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out. It looks like we beat Kate.
Raven, I finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
Get fucked, cops. So right, Lilith. You love a game with pure action. I love this game so fucking much. I have some grievances with the story, but I still adore this game, and this is my 4th time playing it. I also have a copy on PS5 that I got from my girlfriend. Cutscene! Oh, why is my visor up? Why is my visor up?
Raven,
Ew.
timer, I presume.
What's the next? You're gonna kill us, right? That was an evil horn. That was an evil horn.
To stop and chat. I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
No, okay. Alright, cool.
Code 2-3, attending scene.
That's why there was so much space out here. Oh my god, a cataphract? Are you fucking kidding me?
Inspection team. Merck's made a big mistake. System authorization received. Commencing termination.
Hold on, this AC isn't zoned for cataphracts?
What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the outriders.
621. There's no avoiding this encounter now. Wipe them out.
We've ID'd one of them, sir. Independent Merc. Call sign Raven. Raven? Raven's dead. What about the other one? No data, sir. Might not be registered. We'll deal with them as the system demands. Right hand ammunition.
The Kate looks kind of like an All Mind. It looks like the Kate's using All Mind parts. I wonder if that means anything.
It can't be. It really is Raven.
Special forces craft destroyed. 2 remaining.
Keep it up, Raven.
Right hand ammunition at 10%.
Okay, I want to save my thingy-majigs, my explosion or explodors for cataphract.
Right hand ammunition.
No resupply before the boss fight, too. My goodness.
Left shoulder ammunition.
Oh shit, my guns are empty. Oh shit. Yeah, this AC just can't. This AC is just not zoned for this.
And 2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, all of our guns are out of ammo. I mean, I'll try to take on Cataphract, but...
One hostile left. It's not over yet, 621.
Impressive, Raven.
Mandatory inspection followed up by a special forces deployment. What happened in the arsenal?
Outstanding work, Raven. I was right to choose you.
Code 3-1-C. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it.
We might actually be able to do this.
Keep pushing.
Cataphract is way easier with an ally, my goodness. I struggled with original Cataphract as solo. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Just can't get a beat on it, but it looks like our allies do. Kate's doing pretty good. Ah, shit. Hell yeah! There we fucking go. Valrex, thank you so much for the 5 streak. Look at that. No weapons, no problem.
All special forces craft destroyed.
First fucking try.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
Hee hee, I got praise from Kate. Hell yeah, I'm proud of that. We can do one more mission. I was expecting to do a couple tries on that. But it turns out I'm just a pro gamer, so whatever. Oh, hydration and stretch reminder. You're so true, Nightbot. Oh.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
You're all mind, right? Alrighty, cakes. I mean, I feel like Jackknife's doing pretty good. I might like this feels a bit out of character. The giant minigun. I don't know. If it can kind of work. $12. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, what color should maybe we should make the tank, the little ammo tank red. That won't be bad. Do we not have our jackknife red? Oh, that's just max. Okay. I like the idea of making the tank solid red. That still looks like a bit much, though. You know, it seems excessive. I think this one has to be red. Yeah, that looks good. I do want the tank to be a darker color, though, for sure. That looks good. Yeah, there we go. I'm really happy with how Jackknife is looking. We did get some new arms in the shop. Let's see how they look. These are the starter arms, so I am in the market for some new arms. These all look terrible, though. These ones aren't bad. Are these Rusty's arms? I don't want this character. This character, Jackknife already has Rusty's core and legs. Are these Rusty's arms? I don't want to use Rusty's arms. They aren't? Okay, I forget which ones are Rusty. Okay, it isn't just fashion core, though. We do want to make sure our stats aren't all over the place. I mean, it's got more firearm specialization. And where are those other new ones that I got? These look kind of scrungly. Yeah. Okay. Oh, our decals. Do you even have any decals on this boy? Oh, just our jackknife logo, which I despise now. Those are middle Flatwell's arms. Got it. Okay. Let's see how she's going. How he's going. I think his jackknife is he, him. Let's see. I didn't mean to misgender my armor core. Yeah, that's looking good. Check that out. Yeah, I didn't like the bright red minigun. The shoulder mounted chain gun. This looks a lot better. I might change my. I mean, I love the needle gun, but I might change. How much replayability does Armored Core 6 have? A shitload. You will be, if you buy this game, you'll be set for a very long time. I do like this gun. It just has like it's like a status effect gun. It looks very much like a special ops kind of gun though. Can't use that one. That's Rusty's gun. But it's like it's got a status effect that I don't really care about. So I guess we're sticking with the needle launcher. Is there any other cool looking small guns? That ain't bad. Little Zook. And the jamming rounds, don't give a fuck about that. Okay, I guess we'll stick with needle gun for now. Falkrek says, I still find it amazing that you can port Armored Core 6 into Elden Ring and it's all to scale. That is really cool. I do like how it's actually to scale. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you? You know? But, like, it's still really cool. Holophobia says, I dislike how your Armored Core holds the minigun in this game. The weight distribution upsets my brain. I do, okay, one thing I do miss. Armored Core 4 had balance, so if you had a bunch of heavy weapons on one side, it would, like, lean. That was really fun. I get why they got rid of it. That's like, super technical, you know? That's, like, you're, like, getting into, like, sim territory, and Armored Core's an action game, first and foremost. But still, I thought it was fun. Like, it leans, right? I always balanced it. I never tested what would happen if you were super off balance, but I'm assuming it affects your handling. Oh, this one's difficult. I remember this one being difficult.
Including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope Art's struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause.
I really hope.
Abide with Rubicon.
I found it very weird that you could not properly side with RLF. You know, with the resistance in the first two campaigns. I'm really hoping you can in this one. Once again, no spoilers, no foreshadowing, blah 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 blah. But yeah, night mission, count me in. Getting so many jackknife relevant missions. SNES Nerd says yes. Weight determined your physics moving in specific directions. Do you mean the balance? I wasn't talking about weight. I was talking about being off balance in 4. Balance, okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Whoops.
We appreciate your support, Raven.
If you let a bunch of weight on your back, you'd move faster going forward.
Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
There we go.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
I really miss the old radar. I don't really know what they were thinking. Like, why did they get rid of the radar? Why did they get rid of the, you know, like the little like motion tracker looking radar?
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Zilli. 61. Secure the area.
Multiplayer co-op. I would love a PvE in this game. I know a mod or something. I should check it out.
You came for me.
Oh, little Zai.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zilli.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest. And
So let me catch one chat. One thing I didn't miss about 4 was a special boost for when you press the button a certain way. Oh, yeah. I did not like 4's controls, if I'm being honest. It was too fast, in my opinion. I don't want to be quick boosting 8 times a second or whatever. I think 6 really strikes a good balance.
Keep us covered.
Whoa, that frame rate. You know, I might equip missiles on my left hand.
Site B. Extracting Comrade Missile. Raven, keep watch. Enemy sighted.
Folks on the chopper, shoot it down! Don't let them go. There is intel on the well. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Get none but ricochets.
Extracting Comrade Missile. But we're too late.
damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
I wish the drone launched out faster.
So the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Getting hit. Raven, keep us safe.
It's trying its best. It is. It is. Poor little journey. Whoa, whoa. Stuck in the junk. There we go.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Enemy sight! They've already taken 2 of the prisoners.
Their escort AC means business too. All MT personnel, shoot that chopper down.
All right, let's see. Remember, we have to fight an AC at the end. We'll see if they change it for New Game Plus Plus.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers. Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying.
AP at 30%.
Taking serious damage. Raven, back us up.
Right-hand ammunition at 10%.
Lost your nerve. Pathetic gun 13. What did Michigan see in you?
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition depleted. AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Nah, I just don't have the
Chopper is under attack.
firepower for this.
Fire support.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Seems you're more than just reckless. My side with the underdogs, kitty.
Ah, damn. That was pretty close.
13
That was pretty close.
again. I hear it's a lucky number.
It's okay. Well, we have the ability to assembly, so yeah, minigun ain't really doing it. I guess we'll have our mini Zook, or I know we have a mini nade. That's right. We might switch to out of touch. Yeah, I'll switch to out of touch. Oh, no checkpoint, huh? Okay. Let's give it a shot. This will be my last try. We'll get back to work after this. We've already spent too much time playing Armored Core.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter. We appreciate your support, Raven.
The biggest iron.
Rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Zilli. 621. Secure the area.
Alter.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zilli.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
There we go.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messi. Raven, keep watching. Enemy sighted.
Folks on the chopper!
Ugh. Took way too much damage there. Oh, I'm upset.
We've extracted Comrade Messer, but we were too
I'm
late.
so upset.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven. The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
Just walk it off. Well, a helicopter can't walk it off.
Getting hit. Raven, you are safe.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, Domai. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Oh, your health's so low. Helicopter feet? Helicopter ain't got no feet. It's a good particle effect. You know, it's not like insanely good or anything, but it's you know, it's decent. It does a good job.
Father Domayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers. Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
Alright, here we go. This will be my last attempt.
New enemy confirmed.
If it was a checkpoint, I would have done more, but yeah.
That's a Red Guns AC. Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you. That's Gun 2 Nile. The Red Guns deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle. It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition and AP at 30%.
Ain't no fucking thing. Ain't no fucking thing. You are out of fucking touch, my dude.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you. Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down.
Alright, let's mop them up.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Where is that? There we go. Nope. Okay, they're running away.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished.
MXC Original says,
A symbol of resolve.
I have a question. I beat this game for the first time Friday. Great game, but I'm burnt out
There will be nothing
and it took me way too long to beat it. Is there any shame in stopping where I'm at? Because I'm pretty satisfied with the ending I got. There's no shame in that. And you can, you know, you'll always come back. You can always come back to it later. You know, like I am. You know, come back in a few months, see how you feel.
Long time no see, Walter.
Carla!
Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human.
I blow up an entire planet for you,
What happened to
Carla.
617, the rest.
their jobs. They did what it took to get us here. relatively stable.
I love how they talk over you like a fucking dog. It's so good.
Someone you want me to look into.
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Ooh, yes, I'm loving this little new development here. They do a really good job stringing along the second and third campaigns with relatively little small changes.
Two
Um,
new messages.
The adults are talking, I'm just laying here.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis, and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zahi. I owe you one.
Valse says hi, hello. Alright, I think that'll be it for, oh, we got a lot of messages.
This request doesn't come from the corpse or the liberation front.
Oh, is this Balteus?
You'll see when you check the briefing.
Oh, I should do Balteus. Oh. No, I shouldn't do Balteus. I have work to do. We'll do Balteus next time. This, my friends, is called restraint. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, and then we'll go going right back to BBKART. So I'll be right back. And we're back. Yeah, the bundleth is in the ground. There we go. Right, so I'm getting some issues here. I guess it's not the end of the world. Alright. So we are back in Bloodborne Cart. That means we are back into, let's do Garage 3. Let's do Armor Core 3 Garage. Gragia Flufflebuns, just subscribe. Thank you so much for your 2-month resub. Help, my cat's taken over my bed and she won't give it back. You have the power. Let's continue with our Asuda remixes. Turn that down. But yeah, I am pretty hungry. I guess I'll do a little Taco Baco order. Nothing crazy. I do want to save my money for my trip. We are so back, Wang Fao. Oh, let me also change our Twitch info. BBKART dev bug fixing. Bloodborne carts. Save. There we go. Sick. A trip. Right, I was gonna order Taco Baco. Guess I'll just get a crunch wrap, nothing crazy. Or I guess 2 Fiestas. No, they got rid of the Fiesta Veg Burrito. That's right. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I'm getting a crunch wrap then. I know, they got rid of the Fiesta Veggie Burrito. It makes me so upset. Okay, no cheese, no sour cream. Okay, I guess I'll just order that. And a Baja Blast, of course. I am transgender after all. My hair is Baja Blast colored. We'll do small. Not trying to impress anyone here. Maximum tip, it is winter. I'm not going to dox myself by reading that out loud. There we go. 14 bucks ain't bad. Is a large Baja Blast particularly impressive? I mean, look, if I was eating Taco Bell with a trans girl and she downed a large Baja Blast all by herself, like in like a minute, I would be pretty impressed by that. I mean, I would be pretty impressed by that. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but you know. Okay, Taco Baco order is placed. Where were we? Subtitles for Mikalash. Alright, let's knock this out. Maps. Cart, campaign, Mikalash, Mensis campaign. Will downing old Baja Blast increase my E levels? I mean, if you dissolve a pill in there, then maybe. Oh, Velse, Bvin. Just subscribe, thank you. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me throw this. No, I can't do that. Sorry, I'm organizing. Basically, I'm doing I think I mentioned this already, but I'm doing a big trip. And for the tournament, which is probably going to happen at this point, we're not locked in yet. Really close. Oh my gosh, a hype train! Oh my gosh, a hype train's going! Hell yeah! But yeah, I'm just organizing that stuff. Okay, so cutscene. Frozen. All right, subtitles. There are no subtitles in this cutscene. Sorry, I'm trying to. I forget the specific details. Let me explain how this works. In Bloodborne Kart and Bloodborne PSX, the UI, in most games, the user interface is drawn on the screen after the graphics and post-processing has been calculated, right? Like a Photoshop layer. Where's a cutscene with a lot of talking? Not a lot of those. Am I losing my mind? Holy shit. I'm just totally blanking. What cutscenes have cinematics? Bloodborne Kart cutscenes. I guess the endings, spoilers. Right, but to get back on topic, but in Bloodborne, PSX, and Kart, I wanted the post-processing PS1 effects to apply to the UI as well. So instead of like placing the UI over the graphics like a Photoshop layer, I actually spawned the UI in the world, very small, and park it in front of the camera. That's very janky. That is not an ideal solution, but it does work. But there are a lot of drawbacks. Primarily, if I want subtitles, I have to spawn a subtitles card and park it in front of each shot individually. Per shot! Which is annoying, and Mikolash talks a lot, so this is why it's taken so long for me to do this. All the cutscenes have all the final cutscenes have dialogue in it. Excuse me. Wang Fao says game dev is so funny. It can be sometimes. Oh, excuse me. Actual Couch is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to True Boredom, Anarcha Lydia, KF Tunes, I Am Surge, and the Black Sheep Clef Dave. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh, we leveled up our hype train. There is no dialogue in the Awaken ending. I'm so silly. Right, so you can see I'm like grabbing the UI and attaching it to the camera, adjusting its location, and then displaying the text. Per line, per shot. It's super annoying. So this is gonna be super fun. Also, I'm gonna open up the cutscene source in Blender, and just so I have the because that has a source video in it, so that'll make it easy to pull up. I don't have to like window YouTube. Look, it's Bunleth. Okay, so Bloodborne cart assets cutscene. This would be Mikolash intro. There we go. Little goblins running across the screen holding the subtitles. Basically, there's our boy. I squish it to 4:3 to help with blocking. Okay, just one line per shot. That does make it easier. I'll cost or sensei cosm. Okay, so we'll just leave. We'll just have this here. We just need this here. Alrighty, cakes. So just got copy and pasta you in. Oh, look at that fucking spaghetti. Oh, when y'all just subscribed, thank you so much to look at the spaghetti. Okay, we're done. Oh, that was gifted by Anonymous. Thank you. Where's the cutscene? Jesus Christ. Is this the cutscene? No, it's phase 4. These are the auto races. Here's our intro cutscene. Why is this not commented? Okay, so you are going to be way down here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I love this song. Okay, so let's grab our timestamps. This line starts at the very start, actually. Okay, so I guess I'll put a tiny delay there. I'll do like a 0.1 delay, 0.2 delay. It works short. 0.1. Cutscene skipped is not. Miko intro cutscene skipped. Okay, Miko intro. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we don't have our cart pawn ref. There we go. Do our cameras need to be spawned? Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck off. God, there's so many fucking cutscenes. I want to say every single shot has subtitles in it, except for the last one, where he just laughed. Yeah, that's not subtitled. I mean, I might subtitle that if I'm being honest. It feels more classic retro to subtitle the laughing. I mean, I did that with Eileen the Crow. So you might as well. But also it's more work, so maybe I won't. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how long this takes. But yeah, let's make them all possessable. Cool. All right, so cam 0. Cart pawn ref. Ha 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 versus maniacal laughter. It would absolutely be ha ha ha. It'd be like ha ha ha, comma ha ha ha, or he he he, comma ha ha ha. I'm not sure. It's some variation of that. All right, so cos, or some say cosm. ... Iconic line. I mean, every line out of this guy's mouth is iconic. Do you hear our prayers? Okay, the next line is 181, frame 181, so divide that by 30. That is 6.03 repeated. Okay, so our next line. Let's take over here. Just gonna shove you over like that, so we have enough space. Cool. All right, next one. As you can see, this is extremely inefficient, but it works and is consistent. All right, next one is, do you hear our prayers? And this will be camera 1. Not camera 0. Whoops. Oh, excuse me. Oh, looks like my food might be almost here. Okay, well, it's on its way, so I might have to duck out for a second while my food gets here. All right, so let's see how this looks. This might be completely broken. We did do a pretty big change there.
Oh, good hunter.
Oh, we're right. The voice lines. So we need to go back into you here. Oh, good hunter. Can you open, please? Here we go. Okay, so you were actually, what? Frame 11? So that would be 11 divided by 30. You are all costs, or some say cosm. Audio file. Plug you in. And delete the line in here because this subtitle system will automatically play it. Do you hear our prayers is frame 187. So that is 187 divided by 30. Do you hear our prayers? There we go. And we'll go ahead and delete the line. Cool. Alright, let's see how this looks. Let's see, I got about an hour left before I need to stop the stream. So that's what, 5 hours of streaming? That's pretty good. That's about par for a bunleth. I try to stream between 5 and 7 hours. Well, our cutscene's broken. Oh, I'm so silly. You have to close this. There we go. Double Mikolash. Okay, it's too big, but there are the subtitles. Space Jace just gifted a sub to Darthanarx. My food is almost here. I'll let you know. Here our prayers not working. Oh, my food is here. Be right back. Okay, we're back. And I have me some taco back. Okay, so got my crunch wrap. Welcome back to Be Back. Why isn't Do You Hear Our Prayers working? Let's take a look. It should be working. Rojo, I'll see you later. Just lower the footstep sound effects too, a bit loud. Artisans has gotta sleep. Bye everyone. Bye Buster. Alright, see you later. We need to fix that flash as well. Why are there no subtitles here? Interesting. What if I disconnect you? Will that fix it? No. Why doesn't Do you hear our prayers work? Let's take a deeper look at our sequence. Excuse me. Love me some fucking blast. There are 2 cam 1s. Fascinating. Okay. I have to rename these. To MI for Miko intro. Oh, never mind, I guess. That is apparently a big issue, so let's not do that. Let's see if this fixes it, though. Just walked past a Hail Lilith top in a store window and as I pulled your stream back up. Amazing. Okay, yeah, it's there. It's just super tiny. Oh no. This card trap is falling apart. It's so messy. Oh, this is so messy. I'm hydrating, Nightbot. Excuse me. Okay, too big. In the future, I'm gonna write a system that automatically determines what the scale needs to be. Because this is ridiculous. Good enough.
We should not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Okay. Next line. Do you hear our prayers? Where's our audio? There's our audio.
We shall
No, you should not abandon the dream. That is 385. 385 divided by 30. Let me grab that line for us. Okay. Excuse me. No, we shall not abandon the dream. Volsey Wolf is raiding with a party of 15. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Welcome, raiders. Oh, whoa, oh, woo, indeed. Okay, let's see how this one looks. Wrong camera. Okay. Chris is existing, says hello. Hello? Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, that camera is super zoomed in, so we're gonna need to make this way smaller. That much. Damn. It's a bit small. I swore I fixed that flash already. Gameplay flash you see at the start? I guess not. Volkwolf says, "Oh geez, you gotta restart the game every time adjusting check." Yep. This is a very underbaked subtitle system. I made it for Bloodborne PSX, And I believe there's only 2 cutscenes in the entirety of Bloodborne PSX that has subtitles in the cutscenes. So I didn't really need the, and I was running out of time. So I didn't really need to make some complicated system to automatically attach and scale based on what camera and stuff, what the subtitle is and what camera it should be displayed on and stuff. That is absolutely not the case for Bloodborne Kart. There are a lot more cutscenes in Bloodborne Kart. So I should have expanded the subtitle, but I didn't really know. I didn't expect there to be so many dialogue-heavy cutscenes in this game. So, you know, lesson learned. Always be thorough, even if you don't think it would be. Well, yeah, even if you don't think it would be required, or I guess be better at predicting. I guess. All right, next is, I think this is the last one. No one can stop us now. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now. Yeah, okay.
Catch us.
So that is 532. Oh, good. Excuse me. $532 divided by 30. Ooh, the hyphen. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now. And the laughing. Yeah, we'll just throw. Okay, well, let's make sure this works. What camera is that? It's camera 3. Book Wolf says good luck. The bug fix is gonna lurk and get some food. Been playing for a while. Okay. Have fun. Enjoy your tasty food. Okey pokey. Nope. Close. So annoying. You have to close. You can't play the game with sequencer open. You have to close it.
Some say cosmic.
Oh, excuse me. I can see the letter right there. Okay, way too big.
Some say cosmic. We shall not abandon what we can catch it.
I realize I can play in fast forward. Okay, and then we'll do the laugh at the end here. Okie pokey. Yeah, last one. It's camp 4. Excuse me. And then the laugh is triggered at frame 770. Oh shoot, I forgot to plug this in. Lots of laughing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Excuse my ASMR IC. Forgot to mute for that. Okay, so let's see how this looks. Big bunny stretch. Okay.
We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
That should be a comma, it should be an ellipsis. Excuse me, From Software loves their ellipses. Or I guess From Software, From Software translation team, which is From Software. Way too big. I didn't like hearing multiple Michelashes overlapping. FromSoft has everything from ellipses to howling, says Coney. So true, bestie. Cool. I think we need 2 more ha-has in there for it to be accurate. Let's sit through this one.
We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
13. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Okay. The goofy run at the end. Yeah. Okay, so, oh, sorry, big stretch. Okay. So that's good. We now have subtitles. So I can mark that off our bug list. There you go, intro cutscene, needs subtitles. Cool. That's 1 more off the list. Kibby, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so now we need to... Oh, wait, we're not done yet. We need to... When we're done, we need to attach the subtitles back to the player. Which I forget how to do. Like the exact nodes I need. And obviously I know the general sense, but I just need to know... Need to find a duplicate. Hold on, I'm thinking, how do I attach this back to our player? Gonna be doing some game devin too as well, Kibby. I forget how to reattach our... Shoot. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it manually. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna have to set all these back to visible. I guess we'll just copy all of this. Set relative transform. Okay. Imagine watching a dev stream while deving. Couldn't be me. I would never do that. Okay. Only see. Set these back to visible. excuse me, we need to attach our player UI. Okay, we have all the information right here. We attach our player UI back to our player camera. Nope. Excuse me. Cool. And we set our transform to... Here, we'll just copy paste this in. You are 00180, yes. And your location is 11. Okay, mostly the same. Hopefully this works. Okay. Big stretch. Oh, error. Oh, we forgot to... Big bunky stretch. Alright, let's sit through this whole cutscene.
No one can stop us now.
Yeah, I like the laughing subtitles. It looks more silly. Alright. Now, I do want to see some more subtitles just to make sure it isn't broken, so we do have to get past this first phase. Without any of the noble... without any of the noble demons banging music, because I have it turned off. Just so we're not listening to the same music over and over again as we test. What was that, Mikolash? You were sliding on the ground there for a second. He had his Heelys on. So true, Kippy. Alright, looks like our subtitles are back.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter in a dream. It's not too fast. Swells and churns.
Do they not sell Heelys anymore? That's tragic.
You died.
Alright, that looks good. What we need to do next is, right, actually, so we have subtitles turned off in our accessibility settings. So, they still make them? Okay. That was Gianni again? It was. Okay, so, right, so now we need to go into our subtitle widget itself and turn it off, basically. Dialogue and subtitle. I kind of want to keep the gradients. I guess not. Oh, that'd be weird. Okay, we're gonna keep the button, but yes, dialogue and subtitle. Event construct, we're gonna wait, I guess 0.5 seconds. GI, just to let things initialize. GI, accessibility, break our accessibility settings. Cheats are also in here. Subtitles, branch. Subtitles off. We are going to grab our text and our gradient. We're going to keep our skip dialogue button visible. And we're going to set their... basically set their opacity to 0. That should, theoretically... I guess we can do this, set it to 1 here. No, it should be fine. It should theoretically fix it. No, I should set it to 1 here. Yeah. Future proofing. Pokey. And there we go. No subtitles. Check that out. His stupid smile is so contagious. It's so true, Audrisa. Audrisa. It's so true, Audrisa. Okay, what's next? I mean, that's all of our accessibility. Well, let me test a different cutscene, just to be sure. I mean, that was kind of our docket today. Excuse me. This is the squid ending, for all you Bloodborne players out there.
Are you cool?
Yeah, no subtitles. Are you cold? Yeah, alright, cool. Looks like we good. Okie pokey. What else? Oh, there's one last thing I want to do. What's a Bloodborne? What's a dog? Okay. Can't believe there's no dogs in the Star Wars universe. It's fucked up. Or cats. I'm pretty sure. Isn't that fucked up? That's so fucked up. Oh, our music's over. let's put on some Noble Demon. Noble Demon's done an amazing job. We've never really put on any of Noble Demon's music. In ever potentially. Yeah, we'll put on some. Yeah, let's put on Minish Village. No, not Minish Village. What should we put on? Let's see here. Let me go over to Noble Demons page. There's some really good stuff in here. Minish Woods is pretty great. Where is Minish Woods? It's been a sec. Oh, such a good track. Such a good arrangement. It's club show. Okay, so right, we need to do one more cheat code. We need to make Bunlith unlockable. Let's do that now. And I think there's an error with fodder selection anyways, so might as well wrap all that up to finish our stream. And then, yeah, I guess I'll make some dinner afterwards and do my Halo night. I have Halo night for patreon.com/LWMedia. Gotta plug it. Okay, cheats. Thank you, Volk Wolf. Volk Wolf. Are you cooking again? Yeah, I try to cook daily. Trying to cut down on orders. They're way too expensive nowadays. Where's our cheat screen? Here we go. Right, so we need a YAG. We also need to make sure these work. YAG. Bunlith mode. This one will trigger Gianni's line read. You have a very good line read from Gianni. Here.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, right? And then we'll do a active cheats. Add Dante from Devil May Cry. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get in trouble if I do that. Am I cooking again? Like, as in doing good at development? Oh. Yes, I feel like we're ahead of schedule for today's stream. I didn't think we'd have time to do the Bunlith cheat code. Oh my goodness, excuse me. And Knuckles. Okay, yeah, that's all the cheats. And you'll never turn off the Bunlith cheat. It's just a one-time, you put it in and Bunlith's unlocked forever, right? But let's go to fodder carts, the character selection, racer/cart select screen. You can't put a cart, you can't put a slash in the title, so it's just called the racer cart select screen. But Where's our down toggle? Cycle fodder. I think this is broken. GI. Accessibility. Break. Bunleth. Unlocked. I mean, I guess we can just plug you in here. Phantom. Entering the Bunleth code installs the Bunleth rootkit on your PC. Hell yeah, G. Alright, Phantom. Bunleth Phantom. Okay, cool. So, let us jump in. Alright, so we're just gonna jump into free play. Blah, 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 blah. We haven't selected the cheat code yet. These are all of our normal racers. Lettuce.
Snake balls!
Snake ball! Okay. We love snake ball. Snake ball is love and life. Okay, so now we're gonna unlock the Bunleth cheat code. No ice, you're funny. The Snorb. No, it's snake ball, not snake orb. Look at all these system settings. I'm proud of this. Snake ball! Alright, Yak. I like that. That's fun. Oh, there she is. We have the wrong outfit though. And that's a Fortnite dance, so I can't allow that. So, we'll need to make a new dance animation. Might as well do that right now. Nothing crazy. Also, her lighting's all messed up. Bunleth! Okay. Snakeball development was the best stream. That was so fun. That stream was so giving the snakeball little snakeball feet, giving little snake feet and snake arms. Oh, that was so fun. And snake head. Gag. Bog lift. Yeah, I got time. I got 15 minutes. Think I could make a little Bunleth jig in 15 minutes. Let's try it. Bunleth. The Winter Bunleth model. Guess we'll just animate it directly in here. I do want it to be synced to the music. So let us add lettuce once again. Add our music. Probably be faster if I just drag it in. Let me grab. Hold on. I'm gonna plug PSX, cart, game, audio, music. Where's our menu music? Because I'll have to turn off Minish Cap. We're gonna turn off this Noble Demon music and go over to this Noble Demon music. Where's our menu music? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Where the fuck is our menu music? Hold on. Yeah. Where's the source for this? Open source location? Oh goodness, this is in the wrong folder. Okay, whatever. So I just want to animate her to the beat. It won't be synced, but she will be like timed to the music, hopefully. Have you looked into something like Rococo Vision to record mocap data with phone webcams. I do not do motion capture. I animate by hand. PS1 motion capture? There might be like one example out there. I want to say, well, Wind Waker had motion capture. Metal Gear Solid 2 had motion capture. That's obviously the next generation. I'm sure you could find some obscure example out there that uses motion capture, but I mean, you are right. For the vast majority of PS1 games, there was no motion capture. I want to say there is. I remember. Anyways, getting distracted. So this is gonna be a simple jig, nothing crazy. There's bound to be something. I'm pretty sure there is. I can think of one example of dancing lizards. Hold on. I said I wouldn't get distracted, and here we are. The PS1 dancing lizards. Like, that's totally motion captured, right? Hold on. PS1 dancing lizards. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty certain this is motion captured. This is also an iconic video. Look at it go. I love this so much. Yeah, that's definitely motion captured. But I mean, you are right. The vast majority of animations on the PS1 aren't motion captured. I fucking love that song so much though. If you need help with mocap, I can do half a backflip hospital trip. That's good. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's just do a simple jig. I guess I'm gonna have to hold on. I'm gonna have to do a little jig in the camera in the front of the mirror for a second. Give me a second. Alrighty, little jig complete. I'm in the ground once again. Come on, Bunleth. Bunleth. Okay, so I guess she'll just have closed hands for this. Just, you know, dancing with the hips left and right. Very simple. Nothing too crazy. Just doing a little hip sway. I can't really afford to do anything intense. I don't think there's any other dance animations I have that aren't like based off of some potentially protected dance. I don't really know the rights for dances. So I'm just not gonna bother. Yeah, because most of the dances I do are like based off of anime, like, you know, anime dances and Fortnite dances, and I don't really know how IP holding and rights holding works for dances, if they exist at all. So I'm just gonna play it safe and not just do my own little jig. Okay, some clipping issues here. I don't think anyone will see this though. Probably best to run the jig by legal first. Yeah, exactly. God, we live in a fucking capitalist hellscape. I hate it. Fucking hate it. Okay. Noai says, I know the Carlton is owned. Love being a legal jig though. I mean, yeah, you ain't wrong. Just a little white girl jig, you know, nothing crazy. Look at her go. Wonder if her eyes would be closed. Look at her little white girl jig. So basically it'd be hip left, knees right. I guess legs, feet together. That. You know, like that. All white girl jigs are the property of Lifetime TV Network. Good shit. Mythos says the biggest bug I've ever found while game testing was a Nintendo character's name spelled in a crossword game. Legal hit the red alert on that one. Kibby says, if cars can be made inspired by other cars for GTA, why not dances? Why can't dances? Well, I mean, you can, but I don't know the intricacies behind that. How much do you have to change for the dance for it to be considered legally safe? I don't know. I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to do my own generic white girl dance. We have 9 minutes left to animate this, so I mean, we could spend those 9 minutes researching dance law, but I'd rather just make a white girl dance. Why not? Dance law. No dancing. Illegal dancing. 1939. White girl dance. Okay. That's not... We can do better. Hee white girl dance. It's honestly not bad. I wonder if I can just do eyes closed. Oh. No, we want to do eyes closed, happy. Oh, that's wrong. Eyes closed, happy. Oops. Where's our... Her mouth is off center. It's fine. I don't think I ever streamed a Bunlith animation in real time. What mouth should we do? This one works. It's a happy little bunny doing a happy little bunny dance. I guess this would drop down a little bit in the torso. Oops, I have scale turned on. Yeah, I don't think I've ever animated a Bunlith dance. I mean, I guess, I'm Bunlith, streaming Bunlith. So I never streamed a Bunlith dance. That would be kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, so we just drop, you do drop it like that. Right. Look at her little dance. Look at her gay little dance. Okay. Next up is we're just going to offset all of this. Actually, cute little white girl dance. Complete with PS1 jiggle physics. Her tits aren't big enough for that. Okay, we're actually going to turn off our music. It's honestly not bad already. Just a little hip sway. Of course, we gotta do the follow through. Okay, some pretty bad clipping here. Not much I can do about it though. Okay. That looks predictive. I think we need to be going the other direction. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Cloth sim who? I just animated by hand, motherfucker. She looks so happy. Okay. Yeah, just a simple dance loop. Nothing crazy. I came prepped for a fight, but did you come prepped to bust a move? I don't think so. This looks so cute. What a cute little bunny. Breaking it down funky style. Here, let me bring up the menu music as background music. This will work. This will be good to test anyways. Repeat track. There we go. I mean, that's synced enough, I would say. Oh, got some water on my doggy bed. She's so happy. If I don't see this dance at my show, I'll cry. Okay, this looks backwards. Also, we have some clipping going on here. Her titties are too big. Is that predictive? There we go. Oh, it looks like it's animating too much, though. Too much follow through on this. Look at this cutie pie. And then this animation here. She's moving. The ears don't move, says Kibby Rar. I'm not done with this animation yet. I'm going to remind you that there's no backseating in the stream, like the tag says. Thank you. Okay, let's work on the scarf next. Once again, this is way too intense. Is Z again? Yeah, I guess turn this way down. There we go. I want it clipping into her tail, so we'll move it up a little bit. Okay. Chat's turn on the keyboard. That's pretty good. There we go. Okay, let's do scale. That's good enough. No one's really gonna see that. I mean, they'll see it kind of poking out here, but there's no big deal to add way too much detail to that. Okay, next up is hair. Okay, we are over time, but it's cool. It's chill. It's chill. It's cool. I'm having way too much fun with this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Is it Z again? It's always Z. Hydration. Yes, I must hydrate. Baja Blast Ice. Sleeping. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Okay, and last but not least, of course, her iconic ears. So it should be pretty easy. Just rotate like this. And then rotate like this. And that should be like 90% of the work we'll need. I think it's backwards for one. Okay, that's way too high. So let's go ahead and lower it. Is it x-axis? Yeah, there we go. Like when you're moving around the curves, the ears take a mind of their own. Yeah. That's pretty heckin' cute, I would say. I need a little more bounce. Let's also do some rotation on her spine. Okay, that actually adds a lot. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's secondary motion. That adds so much. Her spine twist. Isn't animation fun? Isn't animation fun, chat? Do-do-do-do. I mean, I'm kind of happy with that. I mean, the scarf's clipping into her hand. Do I care? Do I care? Do I care, though? I don't think I care. Excuse me. Let me do one more break, and I'll come back and look at this with fresh eyes before I get it integrated. So I'll be right back, everyone. Now I'll just keep this playing so y'all can look at it. I'm back. Hello. Once again in the ground. Zoop. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to get Winterlith in Coldlith, Warmlith, whatever you want to call her, Winter Bunlith, into the VTuber conversion rig thingy, whatever you want to call it. Welcome back. Good to be back. Yeah, this looks good. This is good enough. Warmlith. Yeah, Warmlith. Very good. Okay. I mean, it's not going to be perfectly synced. I don't think that's possible. It is a bit fast, though. Here, let's anim. Let's call this the hip sway dance. What's 20 divided by 22? 0.91? Okay. Oh, sorry. 22 divided by 20. 1.1? Cool. You're backwards. Are you backwards? Yeah, that works. Okay. Little tail, so cute. Yeah, there's some clipping issues here, but we'll never see that. This will be front-facing only. Feet. Okay, I try to be realistic with the feet, but we'll just have them be static. They tend to like slip and slide around a little bit on the heels. When you're doing like a little, when you're doing a squat, sometimes your heel, there's more pressure on your toe than your heel, right? So your heels tend to slip around a little bit, but no time. Okay. Oh. Cool. Okay, so now we're gonna import this. Ah, shit, excuse me. No, we didn't need that. Was he for exercising that demon out of me? Oh, yeah, you're welcome. I'll look at her. We gotta put the coat on. There we go. Look at her. Oh. She's so happy. We'll need to fix the mouth. The coat's a separate object. It's not. It is. I mean, kind of. Like it technically is, right? I can just remove this. I mean, obviously her, some of her polygons are hidden. But in engine, they are two separate models, one with and one without the coat. I did the same thing. Yeah, that's a pretty common way of doing it. My coats become part of my body after a 40-minute walk to work. The arms came with the coat, so it was a steal for the price. Look at her! Look at her little dance! Aww. Okay. So, this will be in the, I have a character with a coat, and there's only a middle part of the shirt, and the arms just do not exist under the coat. Yeah, I mean, that's... Why would you waste those polygons? Why would you waste polygons like that? It's pretty common to not render stuff that's underneath something. Okie pokey. These are all the racers, by the way. Ever model anything you're not going to show? Exactly, Wang Fao. Bunlith. Coat. And the animation. Bunlith! What, kitty? You're not even close to dinner. Okay, we're gonna turn this. Okay, we're gonna turn this off. Kitty, I am busy. Alright, fine, you can sit in my lap. Ow, kitty, owie. Okay. So we have her, she's unlocked. Actually, we should just be able to, she should be unlocked forever now. Look at her! Aw, she's so cute. We need a new thumbnail. She's her thumbnail's her summer outfit. Look at her. Bonlith! Yeah, we need to give her a happy mouth. Which, to make this easy, I'm just gonna make a duplicate. Just to make this easy. No, actually, I think I can. I think it resets the materials. It does. Okay. So if you are equal to Bunlith, Kitty, I need to make dinner soon. So if you're equal to Bunlith, there we go. Pretty simple. At the end here, this is Kart Racer, Kart Shadow. Okay, that's fine. Set material to, I forget what channel her mouth is. Let's take a look. Take a look at this. Element 5. And what is this happy mouth? What is this? What are you? Smug open wide M. Okay. There it is. Okay, that should be it. Yes, Kippy, I love you.
Bloodborne card.
Oh yeah, her lighting's all messed up. There is a frame missing here. She's missing a frame. Kippy. Kippy says, I'm so happy to watch the stream. I almost forgot to work on game things. You should probably do that. And the voice taunt, I'm not gonna like record my own voice. That seems a bit much. So I'll just do the Wes Wiggins gag. There we go. Yeah, so there will be a fan software manly reviews. That's right. Altered Ren says I should also do work and run through my set for Friday one more time. Goodbye. VTuber rig, stop breaking. Come on, there we go. I love how her ears flop when she pops back into place. Okie pokey. Let's see here. Yeah, the last thing is just when you select a eraser, they'll like say like a voice line. So I just want to have Wes say yak. God, look at that fucking spaghetti. Put shit memory eyes back on. Get rid of tournament. Where's racer select? Here we go. When you hit the ready button, this is in ready button. Start. View. Where's all of our voice lines? Racer taunts, here we go, okay. Fodder. Bunleth, here we go. Okay, cool. So we have a Yag. Oh, okay, chat. Just like last time, we have a couple line reads for Yag, for Wes. So let us. I want y'all. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, okay? So I'm gonna play 3 voice lines. Voice line 1, 2, and 3, and y'all just in chat tell me which number you like the most. Okay? Do y'all understand, chat? Okay, so this is Yag 1.
Yag!
Don't vote yet. This is Yag 2.
Yag!
And this is Yag 3.
Yag!
Once again, Yag 1.
Yag!
Yag 2.
Yag!
And this is Yag 3.
Yag!
Okay, let me tabulate these. 2 1 2 3 2 3 1 3 1 3 3 2 1 2 2 2 Get your votes in. Get your votes in. 3. Okay. 2. We're calling it there. All right. So 3. All right. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1. 3, 3, 3. Oh, we're tied. I guess that means I'll be the tiebreaker.
Yag! 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 Yag!
I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll do Yak too. Okay.
Yag!
Or maybe Yak 3. I'm not sure. We'll see. I guess we ruled out Yak 1, so we can delete that one. Gotta save on space. Okay. Let's see how this feels.
Yag!
I do like the low-key Yag to offset the excited Bunlith. But let's see how Yag 2 feels. Hold on, it's in the loading. Make it randomly select. Like I said in the last stream, I prefer to have a single line. 1, it's less space. And 2, imagine the iconic Smash Brothers announcer voices in your head. I'm sure you can imagine a couple if you've played Smash Brothers. Now imagine if they were randomized, it would not stick in your head as well, now would it? So that's kind of my reasoning. Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah. I think Yag 2. Okay, well, let's try Yag 3 again. God, I can't decide. I think I want Yag 3. It's the hardest battle. Yeah, Yag. Good. It's Yag 3 for sure. It's Bunlith. Yag. And let's close off our stream with a race. It amuses me that you asked for a poll to decide, but only made it harder to decide. Yeah. Well, y'all tied it, so whatever. There she is. It's Bunlith. With her goggles. Democracy failed. Now we're getting some performance issues in editor. Okay, you know what? Yeah, instead of foreign button. Look, this is an Easter egg. We're not going to spend too much time developing this. Whoops, excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. I'm missing what the current version number is. I'm pretty sure it's 0.95.2, I believe. .1. Okay, so we never actually published 0.2, or I never did a build. That's version 0.295.2. So let me go ahead and down version a second. Okay. All right, so we're gonna package this. Let me put music back on. Here, put on BBKART MIDI music. It's a very good ditty. Packaging eats your mic input. Is it? Is it not going through anymore? Here, it might be my my RTX. Let me turn this off. So you're gonna be getting some. I'm gonna turn off my RTX. They'll probably pick up a lot of white noise. But we'll turn it off just for packaging. ASMR on. Exactly. It's engine noise. Not sure what you mean by that. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. All right, this build shouldn't take too long. I think it's only a couple minutes. It's a very small game. Well, like in terms of like size, you know, it's PS1. It's very small. Does you Mythos says, does the Unreal Engine automatically strip unused assets from cooked builds? You can set it to do that. I don't think I set that up. I probably should at some point, but I've already manually cut out a lot of the major unused assets. Primarily music and maps. Those were the two big ones. But yeah. Yeah, no Unreal Engine spoilers, Nightbot. You tell him. You tell him. With the package build. I really let's look at that jig again. She's such a happy little bunny. You can see your polygons collapsing right here. Right, there's like a notch cut out. But that's kind of just the nature of low poly. Is like you're gonna get some weird pinching unless you segment the joints out, in which case you're gonna get some weird seams. That's kind of the appeal of low poly, or especially retro low poly, in my opinion. Not much you can do about it. She's such a cutie patootie. Look at her. That scarf doesn't look good. The back, from the back, but who cares? It's way too early to ask, but are you gonna put Space Gaze on Steam when it's done? I mean, I was originally going to. Arcus is on Steam, right? But also, like, fuck Steam. I kind of fucking hate Steam. I kind of fucking despise Steam. So I might just keep an itch exclusive. But like you said, way too early to ask. So Or way too early for me to say, but right now I am super fucking pissed at Steam. I fucking hate Steam, so... maybe not. What's on the floor next to her? Oh, those are her hands. Her hands are swapped out, action figure style. What happened to Steam? They're allowing AI art, and there's a whole bunch of shit. Bayag. We still cooking? What was Yudi cooking? It's your game, put it where you want. Exactly, Connie. Connie says, I do agree though. Fuck Steam. Yeah. Kibby says, not gonna end well. Games made entirely automatically are not gonna be good. I mean, yeah. Faux art, or fart for short. Very funny, Grizzly. That's not a good sound. I think this is our first package fail. Oh my god, it's the fucking Strux. I already know what the problem is. The only thing AI is good for is inspiration. I'm not even gonna say that. I guarantee you this is a struct issue. Excuse me. Error. Yep, look at that. Struct issue. Graphics, accessibilities, accessibility and cheats. Accessibility and cheats. I believe that's the only issue. Okay, I have something in 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I can't afford to do another build, time-wise. So I am going to, yeah, end it here. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. This was a really fun and interesting and informative stream. So, with that being said, I hope you all have a good night, or a morning, or an evening, or an afternoon, or whatever time of day it is. And I will see you all next Sunday, which I believe is the last stream before Bloodborne Kart is released. So there is a chance I might be too busy to do a stream, but if it isn't, then I will see you all then. Goodbye!